Hello, everybody. Hello, Hazel. Hello, Roku. Hello, Lily, Quinn, Soul, Don. How's everyone doing today? It's so great to see everybody here already. It is Tuesday. We have already survived 2/5 of the week. I put it in chat already, but there have been some reports that
Hello there.
This game had AI usage. It's unconfirmed, thankfully. So until I find out otherwise, I will continue to play it. But like I said, if I find out that there was Gen AI used in this game, I will take down the stream because I just don't support Gen AI at all. That also being said, this is going to be one of those really chill streams. It does have some nice background music, but I figured I would offer you all the choice. If you wanted to listen to the game's in-game background music, or I just have a chill playlist that I can just play in the background of just some really soft, like, video game background music. So, whatever you guys want, I can do either or. I don't mind either way. But yes, Hazel is starting to become sick, and I feel like she's going to get me sick, and I don't want to get sick. So don't get me sick. But thank you for the 90 stream streak. Hello, Nix! We got everybody in today. All the cool people are here. It's so good to see all you wonderful people. I said in the chat, really hate to bring up game drama, but definitely important. Yeah, like I said, I've been looking at some of the dev logs and stuff, and it looks like they finally linked the artist, and it's like a real person. So I'm hoping that they weren't just full of crap, and that it actually isn't Gen AI, because I played the demo of this quite a few months ago. Actually, when did I play this demo? And I enjoyed the heck out of it. It was so much fun. Let me see here. Let me pull it up. In January, late January is when I played it, and I really enjoyed it. Spray her with Lysol, yes. Get out of here. But yeah, like I said, if we get bored of the background music and you guys want me to switch music to other things, just let me know. I have a tab open that I can always switch to. But without further ado, we're going to switch on over and get started. Assuming that the game actually grabs. You can do it, game. I believe in you. Hey, there we go. There's the game. Cool. All right. So for those of you who didn't see the playtest, this is ReStory. We have our own little electronics repair shop in Tokyo. And it's really, I really do like the art style. Except somebody left this place a mess. Sort out inventory and throw away boxes. I like the cats. There's cats everywhere being drawn. What do we have? I'm actually going to switch this to full screen real quick. It's probably going to break everything, but that's fine. So you say you're in full screen, but you're not. Are you now? Yes. Cool. Look, we got a little lamp. Put you right there. And a radio. Turn up the music a little bit. This game scratches an itch of me wanting to just clean everything. How are you getting on? Clean it up? I'm here about rent, as we agreed. 2,000 yen per week. That is ridiculously cheap. Oh, by the way, on the way here, I found a phone. I don't know whose, but it's mine now. Everything here is mine. Although, it doesn't turn on. How much will it cost to repair it? Name the inflated price of 6,000 yen. Might as well offer to do it for free. Take 7,500 at least, or you'll go out of business like the last master. When you're done, put the phone on the counter. I'll be around here somewhere. Wait, did that say... It is Hashimoto. Look at the Pokia. 2,000 yen would more than pay for a damn decent... Yeah, absolutely. The current exchange rate, I believe, is like 165 yen to $1 US. So we get to take the whole thing apart. Oh, there's a mysterious phone number. I'll say that for later. We are Hashimoto-san. Exactly. Oh, am I missing something? Oh, I can see the screen off. And now I need a brush. Old Nokia, decent weapon in a pinch. What is my... Oh, what? Okay. There we go. I gotta clean it. Also, I don't know how you let your phone get this dirty. The weirdest part is her calling him son instead of disappointment. Dirty battery. Guys, remember when we had cool phones that if you dropped them they fell apart like Legos? Good times. Leave something in a box long enough, it finds a way to develop microorganisms previously unknown to man. Yeah, I guess you're not wrong. I've been to many a garage sale in my day, and I have seen some absolutely disgusting stuff. There was that time the lady tried to sell me the bag of video games that was full of cat pee. She's like, "Eh, it's fine." Like, no, ma'am, this is full of cat pee. OG Game Boy can survive a Gulf War bombing. Yeah, I've seen that before. I fall apart like just the Lego Yoda death sound. This game is gonna become a lesson on humanity. If you guys ever wanted to know how to fix stuff, this actually does a fairly decent job of showing you. Whoop. All done. I can't stand Akiba. The noise, the crowds. It's more peaceful here with you. I heavily disagree. I mean, there's crowds. I love Akiba. I would 100% go back. Seen the Overwatch rewards yet? Some reserve voice line. It's a good argument. Unfortunately, I have your IP address. That is awesome. I took a look at the battle pass real quick, but I didn't get to see the rest of it. See you later, Roku. I hope work goes really quickly for you. I always have an artistic urge to take everything apart. I like taking things apart too. I'll just hand over the phone. Number's mine. Well, it looks alright now. I'll sell it on the marketplace. No point in letting good money go to waste. Oh, by the way, You really should close before midnight. There was an incident last night. Somebody broke into a store, ransacked everything, and stole some expensive equipment. Speaking of Akiba and the cool things there was a gacha machine that had CPUs in it. And I got a... What did I get? An Opteron? An AMD Opteron for 500 yen. Which was really cool. My son was on the scene. He came home angry and wet. He provides security. For good rates, too. But we'll discuss that later. Bye. Money, money, money. We're rich. Excuse the intrusion. I hope I didn't scare you. The last master always got scared. I live directly above you. I'm taking part in an online Pac-Man championship on my old Atari 2600. My joystick broke, and I'm so close to the record. It's the second time this month, so now I've got 2 broken joysticks. Can you fix one of them, at least? Just tug the rope if you agree. Thank you. Tug the rope. Alright, I have some of these. They do not break that easily. They were literally like a piece of circuit board and a wire. Yoink. 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 Scrub, 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 scrub. Also, so any of you out there who like to take things apart, if you are ever taking apart electronics and you want to clean them with brushes, use a horsehair brush because they don't conduct electricity. Where is the other one? It had 2 of them in there, right? Did it not? Electronics were dirt simple and I built actually. Yeah, this is all it was just a circuit board essentially. Do I need to purchase another one? Horses are electricity proof. Yes, exactly. You are so right. I've taken apart a SNES controller. I've never taken apart an Atari joystick. Oh, that's a bad solder. That circuit board is bad. To the garbage. The last name card for the season is Uwu. Oh my god, I need to play. I need to play a lot. Guys, what's the fastest way to level up in Overwatch? I need it. Yeah, this battle pass has got a lot better stuff in it. Now that they're revamping again. Alright. Throw all of these in here. And then... Yep. Oh. Before you stands Inspector Sakamoto. Why are you tensed up like a cat in a kimono? There's a little case I'm investigating. There was a chase last night. Somebody broke into a store, smashed the windows, and made off with expensive equipment. I chased them all the way to the Konda River. In the struggle, I fell straight into the water. I'm fine. My flashlight was damaged. It won't turn on. Can you take a look? My flashlight is my faithful partner. When I turned it on, smoke came out of it, and the glass is smashed to pieces. It's a popular model, but you can't get parts for it here anymore. Still, I hope you can find a donor on the marketplace. Just be sure to check the seller's ratings. People lie. Tell him you still don't have internet. I have an internet guy. He's a little odd, but he knows what he's doing. I'll send him to you. They piss me off more than people fucking around trying to repair electronics. Well, the thing is, sometimes people learn better by messing up, and sometimes they just need to learn by doing it themselves, and then they'll, you know, they may make mistakes, but then they just learn as they go. By the way, I'm surprised that somebody opened up again here so quickly after that business with the last master, but you seem to know what you're doing, so good luck. Alright, you can sit over there. Knowing what not to... Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just gotta learn to make mistakes. Alright, we need the motherboard from the other one. Where did it go? Excuse me. I need this. All right. I need this. You. And you. And you. Rotate you. Put you there. Put you there. You there. And flippy flippy. I mean, that's just survival of the fittest. If you put a metal fork in the microwave. Something's not right. What did I miss? Oh, the action button's broken. Oh, beans on toast with extra spaghetti. I almost did that today. Soul, please. I want you to eat food, but not by putting stuff in the electrical sockets. Order cannot be completed. Device is not ready. What do you mean? Is it because this is here? It's because I threw this into the corner. Oh. Oh no, our slick ergonomic design breaks. Yeah, exactly. I miss the days where you could just go and fix something. I'm sorry. Have you fixed it already? Right, here's the payment for your work. It should be enough, and you can keep the second joystick. Yeah, they definitely don't want you to be able to fix it yourself. Like, my biggest complaint, and I will always say this, why the hell does my refrigerator, not mine, but like, why do refrigerators need to connect to the internet? Why does my toaster need to connect to the internet, or my dishwasher, or my laundry machine? Like, none of those need Wi-Fi at all. That's why if I get a new one of any of those, I specifically want one that's not a smart device. I heard that you still don't have internet. Can I help? It's so nice to be able to do something useful for somebody else. Here's an advert for our provider. They have the best rates. Write in your answer what speed you want. Oh my god, I get dial-up or slightly faster than dial-up. Let's just go with the smart plan. So I dry with AI when looking for a new dry. Yeah, oh god, no, absolutely not. I will pass. I will hand dry my stuff. Sorry, I have one more favor to ask. I bought a portable Noni PMP, bought a pimp, on the marketplace. It was hard to get as it's only just come out. Oh my god, the Sony PSP came out in the early 2000s. Who else feels old now? Why the fuck does the cat's litter box need an app? Okay, my cat's litter box is auto cleaning, but it doesn't need an app. It doesn't connect to the Wi-Fi. It just like sifts through by itself. It doesn't turn on. The box was all crumpled, so the courier may have been in a hurry. On forums, everyone writes that only official services can perform repairs, but I don't got that much, so you're my only hope. You do have a license, don't you? I don't have a license yet. What a pity. Never mind, I'll wait. As soon as you have a PMP license, I'll be in touch. This also reminds me, when I went to Japan the first time, I bought a broken Wii, and I brought it home, I took the shell apart, I fixed it, and then I put it in a translucent blue shell, which it's sitting on my stand. It's really cool. Oh, we got Godzilla Firefox or Outlink Express. We have emails. Just to clean, okay. Repair and clean, and clean. Also, if you guys like these sort of games, let me know. And I have a few other ones I can play. I have PC Building Simulator, which I really like. And we need to fix the flashlight. I find games like this just so much fun. Get to just sit and chill with you guys. That part's broken for sure. And so is the bulb. Even laptops nowadays are harder to repair and upgrade because RAM and SSD is soldered now. Bad motherboard. Doesn't turn on. It's probably a bad battery. That's my guess. Why do they want my damn data? So they can sell you cat stuff. That's why. We're gonna go in here for now. Hey there, are you the new master? Oh, I'm so glad you've opened up. Now I'll have something to do. The last master went missing suddenly, and it's been difficult. Mr. Hashimoto said that you need help delivering bills and orders, picking up goods for sale. She put everything on the counter. So, what have you got there? Here are the bills, rent, and internet. I'll bring them in every week. Okay, gotta go now. In my work, speed is of the essence. Whoosh. I'm not paying no damn bills. Not the best place for paper. Where do I put this? Can I pay? Oh, I can. One thing I miss when you could take the entire case off a phone, swap them out for new decals. Yeah, I mean, I miss swappable batteries. Alright, I think we can close for the night. And we go home. We made 8,500 yen. Yeah, 3.5 mil jacks are only on like budget phones these days, which is insane because it's not that hard to put them in a phone and still retain IP water resistance. Sensei, help! My Egachi doesn't respond anymore, and he was a gift from my mom. She'll be really angry. My class went on an excursion to the top of Tokyo Tower, which is beautiful, by the way. I didn't go to the top, but it's very beautiful. It was so high up there and so beautiful, but I got distracted and dropped my Egachi straight into a puddle. I've done everything I could. I fed him rice balls and wrapped him in a towel, but the screen still won't light up. I shook him, blew on him, and even said sorry, but he still didn't wake up. Fix him, please. He promised he'd grow up to be a huge dragon. I got you. Only modern phone I've got with a 3.5 is a OnePlus. I think the Galaxy A series also has them. I could be wrong, but I think they do. All right, how do we fix your Egachi? You need the LR44 battery. Is it broken other than that? The screen might be messed up. Oh, wait. Something else in it? Oh, the back comes off. Okay. Oh. The speaker has some dirt on it. Yeah, I never had a Tamagotchi. Play too much Tamagotchi Life. Which is a fantastic game for the Switch, by the way. Try to get a new phone this year because my old one worked, but OS never supported the apps I need for banking to work. Something didn't market itself as an AI phone. Yeah. Oops. A lot of things just have AI built into their processors, but something like a Pixel A series is pretty good for the price and have pretty decent performance as well. Nope, not that. Well, I mean, they've been touting, you know, smart assistant phones since Siri. Started like iPhone 4, iPhone 5 era. It's just now become more popular because, you know, AI has to be the buzzword of the day. All day, every day. Even AMD is rolling back some of their support for AI in their mobile CPUs. Hazel and I were watching an AMD presentation, and we counted the amount of times that Lisa Su said AI, and it was like 300 or something like that. Hello again. I heard you were looking for me. How can I be of assistance? Oh, the girl and her... I got you. Oh, yes, I remember. A whole class was here on an excursion. I can ask around and find out where they are from. You should have at least asked her name. Oh, I bet she didn't pay, did she? I'll take the Igachi and pay for it with my own money. I earned a little extra today already. Thank you. I need the money. Alright, we need the light. There we go. So tired of Gen AI, it's fun. Like every time I look at reference images, ships and jets, searches are just filled with AI slop. Yeah, it's so disappointing to see how much, not only how much is AI, but how much certain people fall for it. They don't seem to pay attention to the fact that it's AI. I'm sorry, but I have no delivery. I'm here on personal business. I bought a phone on the marketplace, but I need to get it working properly. Do you think you could do that? It's for my Haruhi. She's the light of my life. She works in the building next door. Have you not been in there? Well, I suppose it's not for everyone. Is she working in a maid cafe? It's a rare Autorola, limited edition. Ah, is that a Motorola? I really hope she'll like it. Slopification of the world is set. Agreed. It is... It's getting worse and worse. Like, whoops. I've seen some things, I'm like, oh, that's really cool. And then I'm like, oh, wait, that's Gen AI. And then I'll back off from it because I don't want to be involved with it. What you know about Triple T? Time, Torque, and Tamagotchi. Oh, the motherboard was bad on this. So a video that really drove a point in my head. A lot of people have been noticing a lot less AI content. Yeah, well, the dead internet theory continues to prevail, which is also terrifying. Which is why if I see an article for something, I will cross-reference it with other things because I just simply don't trust a picture. Like with Jimothy. Jimothy was supposedly AI, but it was so good that people don't even realize it. And now, how many companies have jumped on the Jimothy trend? It's all high contrast imagery. So, have you guys ever heard of foveated rendering? See, you brought my old friend back to life. Here's your reward. You don't mind if I ask a few questions, do you? I didn't abandon the internet entirely because of that. That's IRL. So, foveated rendering is a newer way to render games, especially in VR, where in VR, since you're in a virtual space, everything is rendered all around you all the time in detail. Foveated rendering takes a combination of eye tracking and frame, I don't think it's frame induction, but it'll only render the scene in higher detail where you're looking. So let's say I'm looking at a mountain scene really far away, I'm looking directly at it, it's rendering that. If my eyes shift to the right, like I'm looking at you guys on my monitor, what I was looking at before will go out of focus, it won't be rendered until I shift my eyes back. So in a sense, AI is like foveated render. Yeah, like your natural focus. AI is like foveated rendering, but you're not focusing on all of it at the same time. So you can see where it's not being rendered. Does it work well or is noticeable? It works pretty well. If you look up it's not Horizon Zero Dawn, but it's the sequel to that. They did it with the PS5 VR, PSVR 2, whatever you want to call it. A really cool technology in general to save on, like, yeah, Forbidden West. Yep. It's to save on GPU resources and to make games run at better frame rates. But it's like if you did that with AI, but AI doesn't know which way you're looking. That's why things look blurry, or, you know, hands look wrong, or, you know, this person has, you know, a hand here and also another hand over here. You know, just little details like that. Skin tones don't match up. I'll happily answer your question. With regard to the incident last night, I'm convinced that Hashimoto is involved somehow. We don't have much information. Do you know anything? I thought you were Hashimoto's son. Beg your pardon? Sorry, I don't really get the joke. What on earth made you think that? So it was his boy. We've been getting complaints about him for a while. That really helps the investigation. I'm so glad you saved my flashlight. I really don't want to lose it. Right. I'll be off. I stand out here like a cat in a kimono. I would pay to see a cat in a kimono. Alright, what else we got? Nothing in there? Okay. Is this just the clean? Clean. You know, one of my favorite things about my job is that people will ask me to help build them computers from time to time. I just recently helped this lady build both of her son's computers. And it was actually a lot of fun to do. Because it lets me just, like, one of my favorite things to do of all time is build computers. I genuinely have a fun time doing it. And it's fun just to, you know, see the different combinations of parts that people put in and get it all set up. It's also really fun to see the look on someone's face when they get a computer. Especially when it's, you know, like kids and they're really excited for it. Are we clean right now? Nope. How did your motherboard get dirty? Alright, is everything clean then? Loves getting building computers wasn't so... Yeah, oh, it's insanely expensive right now. That's one thing I've told people is, like, if you have parts, even if it's DDR4 parts, you can live on your platform for now. Don't go DDR5 because of good soup. Sharona, thank you for the good soup. I hope you are doing fantastic today. The thing that's driven me crazy the most is how much SSD prices have gone up in price. I should get some more PC literacy. Nix, any questions you have, feel free to ask me. I am more than happy to give you all the knowledge that I know. Set this to the side for now. Whoops. And anyone else who's in the Discord who hasn't joined the Discord yet, we actually do have a tech help thread. Any questions you have or anything that you want to know about PCs, I've been building for 11 years now. And it's also part of my job. What's a computer? So yeah, it's like legitimately, you know, no matter if it's a big question or a small question, feel free to ask. Even what I run is fine for now. Yeah, exactly. Because you don't have to push ultra. You don't have to push ray tracing. You don't have to push, you know, path tracing or anything. And with, you know, as much as I don't like DLSS most of the time, DLSS is a great tool for those who have older hardware to allow it to upscale frames. DLSS is dynamic link superscaling. Dynamic something superscaling. So what it does is, let's say you're playing at 1080p, but you need, like, you're just having really low frame rates. DLSS will take your base image, and instead of using 1080p, it will use something smaller, like 720p. And what it does is it will use an algorithm to upscale that to a better resolution. And most of the time, it's not... Like, DLSS 1.0 wasn't the greatest thing ever. It did help a little bit, but the image quality was really bad. But as DLSS has gotten better, we've been able to see more increased frame rates for not nearly as much of a drawback. Like, especially if you're trying to play at 4K and you are rendering at 1080p, you're going to see a little bit of noticeable detail issues, but not nearly as bad as it used to be. Sell price. Can I just sell this? So DLSS is NVIDIA technology. AMD calls it, I believe, FSR, Fidelity FXSR, and Intel calls it XESS. Same outfit, different hat, essentially, in the fact that they're all the same technology, they just work slightly differently and with different graphics cards. It all runs on the graphics card itself. So even with the more controversial one is DLSS 4.0, which introduced frame generation. Yeah, Fidelity FX super resolution. Whoops. The frame generation is a little controversial because it does use AI, but it's not the AI in the way you think it is. It's actually processors that are built on the GPU. So it's a local model that does everything. So it's not like generative AI or anything like that. DLSS 5, yes, runs everything through AI, and it's almost like a beauty filter type thing. And DLSS 5 isn't going to be as popular as the other ones, but DLSS 3, 4, and 4.5 have actually been lifesavers to people with older cards, because it really just, look at this up. It really does make a difference. I need a circuit board and a back panel. Unfortunately, it should not be the reason that people are, or devs aren't optimizing games, but unfortunately, it is something that is happening. Okay, that does auto pickup. That's cool. All right, so can I just get rid of this? Game optimization is a lost art. Yeah. Yes, characters look yassified like a motherfucker, and it was really bad. But obviously, AMD, or not AMD, NVIDIA is crazily on it. NVIDIA is an AI company first these days, instead of a gaming-focused company, which is unfortunate. But that's why they're worth like $4 trillion. I can't buy this license yet. I think that's the end of the day. I mean, prices for things in general have just gotten so out of hand. Yeah, I wish them a good bankruptcy. Good luck. They're almost too big to fail. Yeah, Gen AI is objectively terrible, but there are some good uses for AI. There's uses for like cancer research, and, you know, especially in the medical field, it's great, but it should not be used in places where a human can do the same work. It should never be used to replace people, especially artists. Yeah, if you want to send that in the Discord just so people can see how bad it looks, make sure you put that it was AI. All right, battery's dead, so we need this and this. Oh, it shouldn't be used to diagnose people. And especially, there is a... what was it? It was a 911 center in Louisiana that just came under fire because they are using AI to answer 911 calls. What am I looking for here? Which I would not feel comfortable. Company can fail if they piss off the consumer enough. Yeah, the Ubisoft effect. So not that I'm playing devil's advocate here, but from what I've heard is they are only doing that with phone calls pertaining to traffic crashes. Like if there was, let's say there was an accident on the highway and they're getting, 40 calls from the same geolocation. I believe they're using AI, like geolocation and AI, to be like, is this about X accident on X highway? And if it is, then they're going to be like, okay. What did I do wrong here? Oh, I didn't clean something. They're like, okay, we are taking care of it. But if it's not that emergency, I think they will still push them to an actual emergency service. But I think it just adds unnecessary time, because in that time, something else could have gone wrong and the 911 operator could have helped somebody. What am I missing? Oh, I missed screws? No. Yeah, exactly. I don't trust it completely. Oh, I didn't clean this. They're ignoring all the blatantly evil things. Well, there's been 2 instances now where AI is broken out of testing chambers and has actively hacked other companies. Which is just insane to me, like, that they're allowed to do that. But yeah, I agree. I believe there was one that was testing AI for suicide hotline, correct? At one point? I don't think kids should be exposed to AI at all. 100%. I don't even think some of these adults should be exposed to AI because they'll believe everything it says. If I can't call for help and a bot came on the other end, I hang up. Yeah, I'm not taking help from a clanker. That ain't happening. Alright, are we good? We're good. Chase made up their own language and communicated with each other outside of... Yeah, I remember that. I remember seeing that video. Can I just sell this stuff? What can I do with this? Oh, what a beauty. She's gonna love it. Her shift ends soon, too. Thank you so much. I'm off. Good luck, sir. What do we got from our outlink? Repair and clean. Sure. Clean. Sure. Clean. Sure. Clean. Repair. Clean. Repair and clean. And clean. This new space race have 1,000,000 times more invasive. Gemini told someone to yeah, there's a lot of ones that have actively talked about committing suicide as their best option, which is just not okay. And you guys know what I've said, a million times. I would rather sit and listen to your story any day of the week. It does not matter what I'm currently doing. Yeah, it's just AI could have had such a bright future. It really could have, but it's just like when the Bitcoin mining got really big and the GPU crisis happened in 2020. And we have all of these good products that can legitimately do good for the world. And yet we focus them on literally the dumbest shit a human being could do. Which is just crazy to me. I wish that some people were unable to sleep at night with the decisions they make. Like, AI in cancer research to be able to run a bunch of tests? Absolutely. But then you have people now who are, anti-treatment, anti-vaccine, anti-this and that, because they heard from AI that it was bad. Can I clean you? Why can I not clean you? Oh, finally, my shift's over. Sorry, I'm in a real hurry. I've got an exam soon, and my professor will be furious if I'm late. Oh, I thought, where's the other master? Oh, never mind. I hope you can help me. I want to sell my phone. It's almost new, but I dropped it. She is wearing a maid dress underneath. And as it turns out, it's a rare Autorola, limited edition. It's really expensive. I even found a buyer already. How about I send a courier over later? Oh, I've got to run. That's my bus. All right, Haruchi, we'll get back to you. People believe in chatbots are alive, being convinced their harmful ideas are good. Yeah, and it's on the same order of that is the people who fall in love with their chatbots. Can I not clean this? I really wanted to clean this. It says service is clean. I would like to clean this. Do I have the ability to? I can turn on a light. Oh, there's one more piece that would stop me from cleaning that. So I posted the other day being like, people who married rivers and cars are more cringe than people who date chatbots. Spouses exist in the physical realm. There's the guy who married Hatsune Miku. Legitimately married Hatsune Miku. And I believe Krypton Future Media like even said that he was like allowed to do it. But it was like a physical representation of Miku. So it wasn't just, you know... And everyone says, there's a lot of people who don't understand who Miku is. Like, oh, Miku is AI. No. No, Miku is not AI. You are wrong. There's a difference between something that is built upon the computer and something that is built by a computer. Hatsune Miku is no clanker. Like, we've all been there where we've messed around with chatbots that weren't AI back in the day. She is. She's literally an instrument. She is our princess in this world. We stand Hatsune Miku. Yeah, DLSS 5 is in rough shape, and I really hope it does not take off. You know, speaking of games being poorly optimized, Indiana Jones, the new Indiana Jones game, requires a GPU that can ray trace. Instead of just giving gamers the option to, like, oh, I don't want to run ray tracing, I just want to be able to play the game. No, you have to have, I believe it's a 2060 or newer, or you physically cannot run the game. Which is just depressing, because gamers have always found ways to play new games on old hardware. Locking hardware behind a physical paywall like that is terrible, especially because GPU prices keep rising. An RTX 5060 now costs how much a 5080 did at launch. Not even a 5060 Ti, as far as I know. This is just the stream where Frosty complains about tech. Oh my god. I love that that got grabbed. That's so funny. There we go. Their business model bites in the ass so hard they never sit down again. Whoops. All good. He's the government name for booty cheeks. I love that. Alright, are you broken or you just need to be cleaned? Cleaned. You know, it's funny. One of my favorite things to do is when I have to dust out my PC, because I have an anti-static vacuum. And I take my horsehair brush and I will clean out all of it. It's just so therapeutic to do. I could sit here and clean electronics all day long. Yeah, the big thing when Cyberpunk 2077 came out, it was so poorly optimized, but they were like, oh, just use DLSS, it'll be fine. It's like if a game has to use frame super sampling to be able to be a good game, then it is not optimized and should not be released. I'm worried for the GTA 6 release. I don't think it's going to be running very well. Not that I plan on playing it, because GTA hasn't always been like a game that I'm super interested in. I played GTA 5 when it came out, but that's all I've played. All clean. Oh, it's a 4-switch Atari. So fun fact, there are 2 different types of Atari 2600s. There are the 4 switches, 1, 2, 3, 4, and there's what's called the heavy sixers. They had 2 extra switches for, oh god, I can't remember what they're for. I think it was just more granular control. So 2077, which PC to hope to run it at max without exploding. Yeah, have you seen where some of the mods that make it even more realistic? They had it running at like 6 FPS on a 5090. It has gotten a lot of love from CD Projekt Red, though, since its launch. Not saying they should have let it launch like that, but they've definitely put it in a better state. But it's also become NVIDIA's poster child for frame generation. In case you're wondering, yes, this is what the inside... Whoop, that one's broken. This is what the inside of an Atari 2600 looks like. Yeah, realism can only go so far, especially when you're affecting the game's frame rate. Is a game really worth being beautiful if it runs at like 3 frames a second? Should I just put that back in there? Because in my opinion, the answer is no. What else is on here? Yoink. We need a new Atari. Like, I've seen that, you know, Minecraft can look beautiful, which is awesome. You know, you can mod the crap out of it. But at the same time, like, it doesn't need to look that good. A lot of people confuse hyperrealism with good graphics, and it drives me nuts. I don't think games need to be hyper-realistic at all. Like, even horror games, if you stylize it, it can look really good. Oh, that's a bad screen. Ah, Haruchi. Haruchi-san. Daijobu. Realism mods are gimmicky as shit. Cyberpunk as aesthetic isn't be realistic. Yeah. The thing that I liked when they did RTX Minecraft, I did play it for a little while, and I thought it was a cool idea, but I didn't think it was worth, you know, sacrificing insane amounts of frame rate just to have it look nice. It loses its gimmick very quickly. It's like, oh, this looks nice. And it's like, okay, well, I want to go back to regular Minecraft. Oh, yeah, the PT demo was pretty scary. I will give you that. Is that all I needed from that? Let's go back. Where'd the other phone go? ¿Dónde? Ah, aquí. No, this is a different one. What just happened? We'll clean this one first. Hyperrealism can be good, but it doesn't mean that a game has to have individual strands of hair that flow if you blow on them in a certain way. God rays look great. God rays have always looked great, and they always will. You go to look something up and forget what you're looking up. Yeah, it's like going into the fridge and forgetting why you're there. But yeah, what I was saying earlier about path tracing. Path tracing is ray tracing on steroids and is even harder to run, and they're already pushing for path tracing in games. But I've seen path tracing versus ray tracing, and they don't really look that much different. There are very few games in which it would benefit from being hyper realistic. Like most games, you can get away with having a PS3 style, you know, quote unquote HD graphics. They don't have to look perfect. A lot of games from that era still hold up. There we go. Your phone is clean. See, this is still not the phone I'm looking for. We'll come back to that phone, I guess. What's this one? Clean and repair. But as someone who legitimately loves playing 16-bit games, the style of the game is more important than hyper-realism for me. Ah, that part's broken. It actually lives. Because if the game just has a nice style in general, then it's already infinitely better than something that's trying to use every bit to have good-looking game with a shit story. I mean, look at something like Undertale. It's just 16-bit. It's not the greatest looking game in the world, but it works because people enjoy it. Tries to be very realistic as Ready or Not really tries to emulate being a SWAT team, and it puts weight behind its realism. Yeah, Red Dead is actually a really good example of that. Because, like, there are games from the PS3 and PS4 era that still look great. They don't have to be perfect. A good example of that is, you know, Star Wars Battlefront. Yes, it's a controversial game because of, you know, microtransactions and stuff like that. The game itself looks beautiful. Ran pretty good, too. Oh, there's tons of good pixel games. 16-bit and as its own genre is great. This music is intense for cleaning. The screws are also freaking out down there. Yeah, I don't believe hyper-realism is the only way to have a good game. I guess we didn't have to take that apart. I think it works really well for horror. And some of the Resident Evil games do look really good. But again, if you're sacrificing any performance or story in terms of anything just to try and make it look better, then you've already lost half your audience. Because if a game doesn't run well, people just aren't going to play it. No one wants to stream a game that runs at 15 FPS. I mean, look at this game. This game gets pretty close to looking at some of these systems. But they're not perfect, and that's fine. They don't have to be. Or Darkwood. Yeah, Darkwood was really fun. I really liked Darkwood. I also liked breaking that game because I accidentally broke it so many times. I mean, look at games like Omori. Or, if you want to go the other route, look at Doki Doki Literature Club. Great games. Not hyper-realistic. There are some hyper-realism parts in DDLC. But it doesn't rely on just that. Especially Omori. Its hand-drawn animated style is so freaking good. I need an auto screwdriver for these screws. Yume Nikki is another one. Yeah, RPG Maker games are just fantastic. Oh, did I... Man, I jumped the gun on that one. I think that's why people are starting to support indie developers now more than ever. Is because they're realizing that you don't have to have a AAA budget. You don't have to have a game that costs $100 to be considered a good game. Did we have to take the motherboard out? Ah, we did. Silly Frosty. Hyperrealism games that focus on wider markets. COD, Assassin's Creed, we don't play a game. Yeah, so the first time I got my PlayStation 4, it came bundled with Uncharted 4. That was the first modern era game that I had played, because I only had an Xbox 360 before then. And to me, that was like the best the graphics could ever get. And it was absolutely insane, but as a story-driven game, it wasn't something that captivated my attention. It wasn't something I felt like I was going to go back and play over and over. And I think that's also important to remember. Like, The Last of Us is a beautiful game. Will I go back and play it? Possibly. I liked the story. I liked the story more than I liked Uncharted's story. Audience must be taken seriously and hate the idea of their hobby being seen as immature. Yeah, there is that too. Immaturity is a big part of it. I can't fix that. How about you? I mean, as much as I love the gaming space and the gaming community, they're not always the best people. Let's be honest here. Misogyny runs rampant in the gaming space. Yeah, very much so. It's the people who, if they don't like what they see, they'll call it woke. Female protagonists are terrible to them if they don't have the biggest breasts in the world. Stuff like that that is just beyond questionable. Like, I'll sit and play this game any day. I'll play all of these sort of games any day. I genuinely do not care. A game does not have to be hyper realistic. I didn't realize that I could just keep going through the day. In the demo, you could not do that. Oh, hey, there's that phone I was looking for. I'm organized. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, they can't handle realistic depict. Oh, it's like the new God of War game, Laufey. People are mad that it's a female protagonist. It's like, how does that hurt you? I'll play girls in games all the time. Tired of being sexually and regularly harassed or just existing in multiplayer games. Yeah, that's a hard one. The gaming space can be some of the most accepting and some of the worst people around. It's such a large gap. Yep, Aloy had peach fuzz on her face and people just went nuts. There was, I can't remember what game it was, but they're like, oh, I fixed her. And they used, of course, Gen AI to make this girl have massive breasts and the smoothest face that you could, and softest eyes possible. It just feeds into, you know, the perpetual hatred of anyone who's not considered normal, quote unquote. And that extends to, you know, transphobia and, you know, homophobia, because if you don't look the way they want you to, then everyone gets pissed off. Out themselves, the guy has never been close enough to a woman to know what they look like. Yeah, exactly. 100%. Oh, this customer is my Harui. It's an envelope from you for you from her. Payment for phone repairs. She really managed to break my gift. Well, yes, she's always in a whirl at work. I've been waiting for a call or email from her every evening. Oh, is he a simp? Like, is he one of those people who goes to a hostess club and pays for things, but she doesn't actually like him? Maintain a meaningful silence and shake your head. What would you know anyway? Alright, I better get going. I understand gaming is a way to escape from reality, but if your reality is that you're just a jackass, then you should not make that anyone else's problem. Alright, I need a Pokia, an Atari, and a joystick. What do I have in my cart? I need an Atari. We'll get this one and see what happens. I did it. It wasn't easy. It was a whole adventure, but I did it. What happened? I was asking about the class. One old lady thought I was Yakuza. I was escaping into the blows of her handbag. I fell into the bushes. I came out on the other side, and there was a dog that broke its chain to get at me. It was chasing me around like my backpack was full of meat. It was terrifying. Fortunately, the dog's owner stopped it just in time. Well, after a couple of bites. The owner was very happy to help me trace that class, and that's how I found her. The school turned out to be nearby. The name was Yui. Of the girl, I mean. I never seen anyone jump that high, to be honest. She was so happy. She called me a hero and even gave me a gift. So beautiful. You should have seen it. I put it up at home. As long as it ain't absolutely inhumane in context that anyone make games they like and enjoy the games they like, being a man or woman should be... Well, and that's the thing. We're talking about video games. They're not real. Like, are we going to get mad that Miss Pac-Man has her own game? Because it's a woman that's a main character role? Like, that's just how far we've gotten to the point where people are mad. I mean, congratulations. Ellie is a lesbian. How does that affect your day-to-day life? What, you didn't see yourself with this literal teenage girl because you have issues? Like, okay, you have issues. The reality one is trying to escape from has no diversity. Women are there for fan service and it's deeper. Exactly. And it's like things like Rule 34 obviously are questionable. And most of the time it's even more questionable the deeper you get into a fandom, which is just absolutely sad to think about. Especially when you start making sexual advances towards characters that are definitely kids. It's like, why? Why do you feel the need to do this? I will never understand that. Oh, Pokia. I just need your parts. Yeah, if your version of escapism is bringing your hatred into someone else's reality, then you have a different problem. Another one. It's been long enough where I can say that without spoilers. Oh, I'll keep it as spoiler free as I can. Is Amazing Digital Circus. Something happened with a certain character, and people have decided to go absolutely nuts because of it. Because they don't agree with what the creator said. If you know, you know. I won't spoil it for anybody. But there's been a lot of discourse in the community because of a stylistic choice that was confirmed by the narrator or by the creator. And it doesn't fit some people's narrative of what a character should have been, and they are physically not adult enough to handle it. And to that I say, if a character doesn't act the way you want them to, who fucking cares? At the end of the day, it really is all made up. It's all made up media. Like, why do we have to turn this into something that even creators can't talk about anymore? This one Bozo tried to make an anti-DEI mod. It's really pathetic. Yeah, it's all of these people that will just listen to whatever bullshit is sprouted at them. Because it's easier for them to hate than to actually care about someone. Well, this is not what I needed. Hold on. There's some issues with that thing, but it's not because of what the character is, more how it was on first parade. Yeah, but it's not an excuse for them to harass people of that same origin, or of that same mindset, I should say. Like, if a main character in a movie or a video game or whatever is female, if the main antagonist is, that doesn't give you carte blanche to just treat all females bad. So if a character isn't a good person but they're part of the LGBT community, that shouldn't give you carte blanche to treat them bad either. It's like people look for excuses just to be terrible. Digital Circus shit show, didn't Gooseworks? Yeah, Gooseworks deleted their social medias because of it. Which, you know, you fucked up when the creator of a show has to delete their social medias because they're so sick of the harassment. And I mean, that's just one example. I mean, look at all the Star Wars backlash. Just in general, Star Wars fans are never satisfied. I've been a Star Wars fan my whole life, and no matter how good or bad a show is, there is always somebody who's not happy. There's stuff that I don't like about this series, yeah, but I'm not going to sit here and tell somebody that they can't have an opinion on what they like. Do I not have another piece? Right, hold on. Un momento. We switch. If they're doing okay, no creator deserves that level of vitriol. Yeah, it's just sad. It's just sad how I understand people want something that they can relate to, but if it's at the cost of someone else's mental health, what gives you the right to do that in general? Like, who said that you had permission to treat other people like absolute garbage? All right, I'm gonna start putting all these pieces in here. And I mean, another fandom that's not as bad, but it's pretty bad. At least it was when I checked last. Undertale. I love Undertale as a game. I really do. The fandom is hell. Like, is truly hell sometimes. It's how easy it is to access creators because people have the impression like they act like they own them. Well, it's that, and it's the fact that some of these fandoms get so big that people make it their whole identity. Yes, they are, as far as I know, it is a self-insert for Gooseworks. But people also have to remember that just because someone made something you like doesn't mean, one, that it's going to go exactly in the direction you want, and two, that the creator has everything completely fleshed out. Oh god, I didn't fix this. Shoot. Bad battery. Like, it does not mean in the slightest that everything's gonna... It's like reading a book. Just because you like a main character doesn't mean they're not gonna die. Are you gonna send death threats to somebody over that? Or are you gonna accept the fact that someone has creative liberty and they're allowed to do what they want? If you don't like it, write fan fiction. If you don't like the way a game ends, create a fan game of it. Don't harass somebody else because it didn't work out the way you wanted it to. I don't understand how people don't find that insanely selfish. What else do we have in here? Nothing. We need a phone. Ooh. Let's get the box of parts. See if we can get that today. Frosty having the main character. Yes, Nyx, we know. Oh, that's cool. You can just get like a etc. Did I get anything for a Pokia? Or how about... No, I didn't get what I needed yet. Wait, I didn't need a Pokia. Damn. I bought the wrong thing. I need the Eggachi. Is there not Eggachis? Uh-oh. I might have goofed. This is an amazing digital circus, like a therapy piece for Goose in a way, and looking back. Since put her heart into it, nobody has the right to pull that shit. Exactly. And it's like that in general. Just Nobody should have the right to be able to just destroy something that someone worked so hard to build because they don't agree with how it should have ended. That's not okay in the slightest. I'm so sorry to the person whose egg got you. I am not going to be able to finish. Well, see, that's the thing. Because, oh, we have a plaque. Because the internet has become so popular, people just think that it's okay to hate and get away with it. Nobody has any repercussions anymore. You can be the shittiest person in the world, and there's somebody out there who's going to try and agree with you. It's sad, but it's true. Please forgive the intrusion, but I have good news. The championship ended a couple hours ago, and the results are out. I came first. You wouldn't believe it, but my final round with the new joystick was what decided it. It's all because of you. Thank you so much. And it looks like things are going well for you too, right? Congratulations on getting a Noni PMP license. As promised, I've got an order for you. Could you fix it, please? Just for you. It's awful for Goose. Like, yeah, I do have some issues with the show. No issues with Goose as a person. Never harass her for it. People who did it. Yeah, it's insane because, again, no show is going to end perfectly. Like, I don't know if I've ever seen a show where I'm like, this is perfect from start to finish. Does that mean that the creator needs to be harassed? No, absolutely not. Like, what kind of person sends somebody death threats because they don't like the way something ended? Like, what kind of entitlement is that? How can you live with yourself treating people like that? It's actually heartbreaking. It costs nothing to love somebody. Yeah, we've made it up. We're growing up in the world. Going up in the world. We have a PSP now. Hatsune Miku has her own PSP, by the way. It's beautiful. Yeah, unfortunately, indie devs have it somewhat worse than other devs because other devs can hide behind like a big company. Indie devs are usually just kind of out there. And they don't have anyone to really step in and help them. Are we good? Oh god. This one is complex. How does this all go back together? I like that it has the little guide on what to do. That's why I always say, you know, support your local indie developers. As long as they're not terrible people, which obviously there are some. Not every indie developer is a good person. There's been a lot of discourse in the FNAF fan game community because of some of those people. But that doesn't mean that all of them are bad. Think memories of there being an AC game on the PSP. Oh, Assassin's Creed? UMD discs were actually really cool. Goose owns Glitch? I don't know if Goose owns Glitch or if Goose just works for Glitch. Yay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't think they owned it. By the way, have you checked out your ratings? I left you a review. you don't have a program to view ratings, I'll email you a link. You really should install it. It's great that we have a new master. I was very sad when the old one went missing. Sakamoto told me he got involved with the wrong people. Well, that definitely won't happen with you. Draw a happy Pac-Man and tug the note. Or tug the rope, not a note. Frosty, just learn to read, please. PMP Part 2. Why do they all have... Oh no, the copy of Sky Hill is broken. Do I have to replace that? This one didn't come with Uno. It's not an Xbox 360. I think it's becoming more and more important now rather than ever to not necessarily trust the ratings that people give for games and to just kind of try it for yourself. What are we taking out now? Oh. Just 1 minute. May I help you? Hey there, I work at the shop across the road. So you're the one who got to take over the old master's duties, huh? I'll remember your face. I'll leave this box here. The owner's gonna come and pick it up. Don't even touch it. It's a very fragile robot dog that even I wasn't able to fix properly. Your neighbor will sort it out. Robbie! Not in agreement without saying a word. Spare parts are hard to buy these days, and you'll need a license to do so anyway. Even I had no chance, and I'm the acting Akiva Repair Masters competition champion. Well, you don't seem too impressed by this. You must have never even tried to use your hands for anything more complex than tightening a couple screws and dusting the shelves. Perhaps you could try to fix this then? I found it at a marketplace. The thing's so simple even my niece could have done the repair. But I haven't seen her for a long time, and I have no time to do this myself. I'll accept your order angrily without saying a word. Well, well, well. I'll be watching you. Yeah, you can go in the corner. I need to see, can I get what I need? I actually need one of these. Why are there no agachis? They're gonna give me a bad review. These guys who did SMG4 that founded Glitch. 2 guys. Oh yeah, I remember SMG4. Stay there. I'm back to bother you again. Can I pick up my sick little friend? Thanks so much for delivering him. I really missed him. Too bad the last master went missing. He could definitely fix it. My hopes vanished with him. Even our local champion couldn't do it. It's a robot dog. It's impossible to get a license for these at the moment, so I'm all alone for now. At least I have my games. Oh, speaking of that, please fix this in the meantime. I had it delivered pretty recently, but it's already broken. My hands are my worst enemy sometimes. Thanks. Got you. Oh, another... I got you. I don't have parts for this. Wait, hold on. I did get an I got you. Oh, is this just a, oh, it's clean and repair. I don't have parts for these. Why are the points fireballs? Because I had no other creative idea at the time on what to do. And I figured because fiery frostbite. Oh, see you later, Soul. I'm sorry, I didn't even see your message. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, this is definitely one of those games that tech talk can happen. Ideal PC spec sheet. Are you gaming? Or like, what do you mean by ideal? Because PCs have a very broad range of what can be considered ideal. Because I mean, the easy answer is just to max out everything, but that's not practical most of the time. Like if RAM wasn't in a shit show right now, I would recommend probably a Ryzen 7 9700X 3D with about 32 to 64 gigs of RAM and probably like a 5070. 1 or 2 terabyte hard SSD. But obviously a lot of that is very expensive at the moment. Girona! Thank you for the Girona. 1 terabyte SSDs used to be like $50. Now they're 200. Hazel, how are you liking Demon so far? I think I'm actually going to change this music because it keeps looping. I'm going to turn this down. I'm going to switch over some music here. Let me know if you guys can hear this. Go for something a little chiller. I put the screws back in. I like that it has the regulations and everything here. One thing I really want to do is I want to buy a DS and DS Lite that has a cracked shell, and I want to reshell it into a translucent one, transparent. That's something I want to do. I hope I can find one cheap on eBay. Because I've reshelled a DS before. Matty, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I hope you were doing fantastic tonight. What were you getting up to today? Hope you had a fantastic stream. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. It's wonderful to see you. We're just chilling and taking part some electronics, talking about the state of the gaming industry, as well as some other computer-related stuff. The silly shenanigans we get up to around here. Oh, that one's also broken. We're just starting this game. We really enjoyed it. Awesome. Yeah, I played the playtest a while back, and I really enjoyed it. Metal frame and display frame. I really thank you so much for the raid. It's awesome to see other people playing this. It's awesome to hear that you had fun playing it. I love to hear it. And yes, we are definitely LGBT friendly here. A beta tester. In the words of Sword Art Online, a beater. I very much... Lizard! 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 I always forget how long that goes on for. I very much live and breathe electronics. It's part of my job, so I like doing it here. What else am I missing here? Battery load. Can you guys hear the sound okay? By the way, the games or the music sound. It's a loud sound. Yeah, so we turned up sound alerts when we were playing Five Nights at Freddy's 4 to make it as loud as possible to try and see if I could beat the game or not. And I've kept them loud ever since. If I get scared by sound alerts, then so do all of you. What game was that? It's Sky Hill. You guys don't hear any music? Oh, hold on. Let's try this. Thank you for the follow, Momo Kapul. Game is unfocused. I'm playing separate music actually, because the music got a little repetitive. I'm hoping you guys can all hear it. Oh, okay, yeah. Love the Mario music, sweet. Skyhill is another game from these devs. I didn't know that. That's awesome. I have so many of these. There's no more egg gotchas. Yeah, so it's called Take Care of Yourself. It's relaxing Mario game music. I can sit and listen to Mario game music all day long. I don't know quite what the whole playlist is, but it's like 5 hours long, so. Thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, I really do. I love these type of games. I was saying, I have PC Building Simulator as well, and that's a game that I loved playing on my own, and I would love to play for everyone here. So that PSP work kind of remarked that the screen looked like Silent Hill. So Sky Hill, thought it was a Silent Hill reference. I thought it was a Silent Hill reference as well, so you're not alone there. I know Silent Hill Origins was on the PSP. I don't know all the other Silent Hill games that were. You know, I wish they would include the Heavy Sixer Atari as well. How do we just get the 4-switcher? I could sit and listen to Mario Galaxy music all day long. Survival roguelike from 2015. Interesting. I feel like I have a million roguelites that I need to dive in and play. What else do we need? Just in case. Oh, wait, something is dirty. I saw it. The cartridge slot. How did I miss that? Funny would be if they removed the little ribbon cables and some of the devices broke them. Too many DS Lite ribbon cables. Do you repair DS Lites? I've broken plenty of ribbon cables myself, mainly on laptop keyboards. You have before? That's awesome! I've repaired a few DS Lites, I think 2. Or a DS Lite and then an original DS. It's so satisfying to be able to fix something like that. I was talking before you guys all raided. I brought back a defective Wii from Japan, and I brought it back, I cleaned it up, and then I reshelled it so it's a translucent blue now. Which I love translucent electronics. Alright, what can we take from this? Time to salvage. Yeah, it was a lot of fun to do. It's my first time reshelling a Wii. But now I want to get a DS Lite that needs hinge work done. And I want to get a translucent one of those. Ooh, I'll take a look at Sky Hill. Thank you for recommending it. Heard my childhood one with a brand new case and everything. Unfortunately, it'll last another year, and apparently DS Lites in general are notorious for breaking. Yeah, my very first red DS Lite broke when I was younger, and I ended up getting rid of it, which I regret to this day. 3DSs are great. They're just stupid expensive these days. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to fix this one. I like that a friend of mine was moving and sold it to me for cheap. That's awesome. I'm glad you were able to get one at least. What am I missing here? Screen lens and button cell. Screen lens. Un, that's a speaker. Un button cell. Silent Origins, Shattered Memories both have PS4 ports. Yeah, they're really expensive now. Fixed up with Luma 3DS and the whole nine. Nice! We love a good modder. Good for you. That's awesome. I am proud of you for doing that. I have a modded Wii, a modded original Xbox. I think a modded PS2. Maddie, you are really cool. I am so sorry, person. I did not mean for this order to take that long. It's my old new 3DS. Battery doesn't last very long. I have the... It's one of my favorite consoles. It is the Super Nintendo 3DS XL. Because the Super Nintendo is my favorite console of all time. So I was lucky enough to be able to find that, and I cherish that thing. I think it's really cool when people have the passion to, you know, work on electronics or stuff like that. I find that as its own art style, much like I always support any of my artist friends. I think it's really cool when someone has enough care to at least try and fix something, especially when it comes to modding or upgrading or anything like that. I need the Duster upgrade. I wish I had a 3DS to make games seem cool. Yeah, and unfortunately, they're just stupid expensive these days. I love fixing things in general around the house, otherwise. Yeah, that's me too, 100%. As soon as I got my house, I was like, I am going to fix things as much as I possibly can. Everything surrounding it is so expensive. Yeah, that's why emulation is very important. Like, if you can't get something because it's prohibitively expensive, sometimes you just gotta emulate. The one mod that I want to do for a 3DS is a capture card mod, because then I could play a bunch of cool games for you guys. Did you give me anything for the egg gachi? Anything for the egg gachi? Nothing that I need. They're just insanely expensive to get any. installed even. Physical Pokemon Black 2. Yeah, any Pokemon game, good luck. Soul Silver and what's the other one I'm thinking about? Platinum go for hundreds of dollars. Ooh, and I had Neo Thor I could stream with some. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I'll drop you a follow after stream for sure. I don't have what you need. And honestly, it's kind of dumb because it's literally just a coin cell battery. Technically, you could buy those anywhere. I don't know why I have you. Can't help with you. What else do we have here? Clean. Clean. Clean and repair Atari. Clean the razor. Oh, well, thank you, Maddie. Yeah, Heart Gold Soul Silver with or without the the Pokewalker bundles are almost $100 more. When I went to Japan, since everything was so much cheaper over there, I was actually able to get the non-Pokewalker editions. Alright, so I am going to buy you, and I think that's it. Buy that, and then we're going to buy you, and you. And thick bristles. Let's go. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. A friend of mine is trying to get physical copies of all the Pokemon games, but luckily I already had Heart Gold and Emerald. Yeah, that's what I was doing too. I have all of the mainline games and some of the side ones. I'm missing some of like the Explorers games. I think I don't have like Detective Pikachu, stuff like that. But I think it'd be cool to have all of them. I was lucky and was able to get some off of like some different sites that were having auctions and such. But yeah, they are prohibitively expensive these days. Coin batteries are annoying ones, so few things. You'd be surprised how many things use them. All of those RGB strip light things use them. Every PC in the world uses them. Your CMOS battery is a coin cell. A CMOS battery is what helps keep the time and the BIOS information when the PC is powered off. Garage door openers, key fobs, all use coin cells. They're actually using a lot more things than you think of. What else am I missing here? Scrap, scrap, scrap. I like ROM hacks so much. So, are you a fan of older games? One of my favorite ROM hacks is from Super Mario World. It is Return to Dinosaur Land. Very fun game. Definitely recommend it. What do I put in first? I always forget. You. I liked it so much that I bought a physical cartridge of it. And then someone made a fan art box of it. So I also got that. I bought the screwdriver and then didn't unpack it, didn't I? The bird brain has struck again. You don't necessarily have to redo some of this in this order. Physical NES card, a little homebrew game called Copper Jacket. Someone made a vintage computing. That's super cool. I have one of those like 205 in 1 carts for the DS. It has a bunch of random stuff, random different games in them. God, I accepted a lot of orders. Hold on. good there. Bird Brain is a great song. I absolutely love it. We stand Kasane Tato here. CD case for the albums. Oh, that's awesome. This is not what I needed. Yeah, some of those carts are very expensive. Oops. Oh, thank you for the hydrate as well. A real copy of RC Pro AM2 for the NES. Was a little racing game back in the day, made by Rare. Interesting. It was the first game you played at your grandmother's house as a kid. That's awesome. My first game was Super Mario World on the SNES. So when I did my affiliate stream earlier this year, I played it on stream. I ended up breaking it as well because I like to break games here. Sometimes on purpose, sometimes not on purpose. Because sometimes it's just really, really funny. I broke this game during the playtest. And when I play retro games on stream, I use original hardware because I prefer it if I have the game. Oh, that's a limited use, isn't it? I don't have pieces for this. How'd you manage to break this game? Some of my orders disappeared. Like, boxes just disappeared during the playtest. They just disappeared into the ether. So to do original hardware is just not always possible for sure. Yeah, if I have the game, I will do my best. But obviously, I don't have every game ever made. God, my workspace is a mess. Not yet. Ah, yes, let me just get every game ever made. Of course. How silly of me. Thank you for saying hi. I'm going to take a break and call some people back. Have a great show. Yeah, thank you so much for giving me a chance today. It was wonderful meeting you. Make sure to hydrate, get some food, get some water, get whatever you need. We will be going for probably about 2 more hours. So if we see you again, awesome. If not, I hope you have a great night. We will be continuing to repair all of this fun stuff. And having a good time with some good people at the same time. I don't have your parts or your parts yet. Are you just clean? You're just clean. Cool. Games like this are just so much fun. Like I said, it's one of those where I can just sit down and talk to all you guys, see how you're doing, pick your brains on some stuff. This is as close to a just chatting stream as I've ever gotten. I'm always so thankful for you wonderful people stopping by, giving me a chance, having a wonderful time, and hopefully having a great night at the same time. Let's see. All done. All right, what do we have here? Oh, I didn't take that one out, hopefully. How you get so much dust on your phone? I very much believe in repairability of cellular devices, just devices in general, I guess. The right to repair is very important in this day and age. We already got the achievement for removing dust from 100 parts. What else do we need? Display frame and front panel. Definitely enjoy the chill vibes after work and both streams. If I had a Steam compatible machine, I very much enjoy this game. Yeah, it's one of those things that it's just like sometimes, especially like you said, after work, you want to just sit and chill, and sometimes some of those games are just too insane to play. You just want to sit down and have a good time, surrounded by some wonderful people. I am very lucky to be surrounded by all you wonderful people. We're not always this chill here, but we're here on Tuesdays and Thursdays, 5 p.m. Central. I know Hazel's gonna yell at me because I didn't properly introduce myself, because I'm terrible at it. But I am Fiery Frostbite. I go by Frosty. I'm just a random person making their way through the universe, trying to make people happy. Playing some silly games, playing some serious games, a little bit of everything in between. Look at all those 4 stars. Even if the game is stressful, Frosty's stream is always still lovely. Thank you, Lily. Lily's one of the biggest supporters we have. I very much always appreciate every single one of you for being here. Even if you're someone who just lurks, you still mean a lot. What is... oh, the screen is cracked. And the other part of the screen. Do I have any of those? I have the display. I don't have the other piece, unfortunately. I only the most lovely community I've ever had the pleasure of joining. Well, you make it lovely as well. That's the wonderful thing about everyone here, is that we all work together to make this community awesome. It's not one single person that is better than the rest. We all just do our best together. Whoops. I didn't realize this broke. I mean, it's thanks to you wonderful people that I continue streaming. Your support means that I can be here and spend time with you guys. Because there's nowhere else I'd rather be. Okay, we're going to close and save. We are in the green. Can confirm Akiba does look this beautiful. Alright, what do we got on Outlink? Clean, 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 and clean. Do we have enough? Or do we? Brick game. Nice. We need you. Do you have enough for, whoops, new licenses? We could get the Nonies. No longer available. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. I don't have room. Okay, so you needed a screen cover. Oh, going back to talking about game styles, that's what we were talking about earlier. Secret Little Haven is a perfect example of a game that doesn't have to be hyper realistic to be a fantastic game. Honestly, that game has stuck with me since we played that last week. Last week? 2 weeks ago. That game, I've been thinking about that game a lot lately, and I think it's actually helped me out a lot. It's wonderful that we have games like that that exist. Into the parts void with you. Am I missing anything else? Nope. Ta-da! Good as new. You just needed a coin cell. Oh, and these screws. Yeah, one of my favorite things about streaming is the fact that I can play some of these games and just have good conversations with you all. Thanks bunches for fixing it. I bet it works better than before now. I love playing my favorite games so much. Sorry to ask again, but I really miss my robot dog. He's been my only friend this whole time. I'm so lonely without him. Sure you're not interested at all, but is there any chance you could get a robot dog license? I'll see what I can do. Rumor has it winning the next Repair Master competition gets you that license. If you can find any other information about it, I'll email you. Oh, if I can find any, I'll email you for sure. Sorry for bothering you. Thank you so much for your help. Love you, Bucket. Do I have... What can I do for you? Clean. Man, I think I picked the right playlist of songs to play. This is very relaxing. Cozy songs for a cozy stream? Absolutely. Some days you just need a nice cozy stream. After a long day of being absolutely awesome people, sometimes you guys just need a nice day to relax. Ohayo gozaimasu, Matsuka. Akiva's like, sugoi desu ne. I've been taking so many photos with my trusty camera here, but I accidentally took the wrong corner and there was a bunch of real tough people, all tattooed head to toe, just like in those Yakuza movies. They were connecting some electronic devices to the electricity wires. Right, and the lights went off for a split sec, just like this. I blinked it, whoa. Suddenly, they're running after me, clearly intent on giving me a beating. So I dropped my new camera right there and ran for my life. Never found it again. Went back to the hotel to rest and, well, clear my head. So I turn on the Z box and go all, Nani? The controller Moshinderiru. The buttons won't push down. The sticks won't tilt. I got attacked, lost my camera, and now this? My heart is broken, just like this controller, Masuta. Please fix it. Well, the controller, at least, if not the heart. I'll wait for you at a maid cafe nearby. Can't wait to have my milkshake served by a girl with those nekomimi, right? Sugoi. Arigato, Masuta. I need to check my license first. So that person reminds me of Suki. I'm not going to explain where Suki is from. If you know where Suki is from, you know where Suki is from. That person reminded me of Suki. Brick game and Z-Box controller. Can we afford those? Brick game and Z-Box controller. Sure. $96 and 1. Oh, this lag is bad. I'm at 1,000 ping. Our demon's clipping into the floor. What is going on with your computer recently? I'll have to take a look. I blame Corsair. Update your LAN driver and your chipset drivers. Because it's just you, it hasn't been me. It's nauseating. Well, that's what I'm saying. Update your everything. Everything else looks clean. Let's see if we can get away with just that. Whoops. No. Okay. Something else is dirty. Dang. I think in the demo I had these screws Z-clipping really bad. Oh, of course. Of course you're dirty. How dare you? I don't remember how far the playtest actually lets you go. It definitely didn't have as many things as we have now. There we go. I don't mind repairing electronics in real life as long as I don't really have to solder. I can solder, I just don't like doing it. Oh, this is just a clean one. Why would I not do this? What I would recommend for this person, magnetic parts tray. I have a magnetic parts tray on my test bench, and I love it. Love soldering. I honestly love the smell of the fumes. I was gonna say, most solder is lead-based. Please do not inhale the lead-based fumes. Also, Lily, I didn't know that you solder. What do you solder? That's really cool. It's been a hot minute since I've soldered. I had to solder part of my garage door wires when Hazel broke our garage door opener. Isn't that right, Hazel? I do wish there was a button to just auto unscrew and auto screw. There you go. A variety of things, mainly circuits and mechanical things like RC thing. Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know you were into all of that. That's awesome, Lily. Lily, you just get cooler and cooler every time I talk to you. Teach me how to be cool like you. Going in a tunnel. It's because you didn't update your land drivers. Is it just Overwatch or is the stream lagging for you too? Doing mechanical and environmental engineering. Ah, see, that's awesome. Yep. I'm jealous. You are freaking awesome. I'm like a solid B- at best. Certified Kubi. Well, thanks, Nix. I have the coolest chat ever, and no one can tell me otherwise. Clean, clean, clean and repair a controller, clean and repair a brick, and a Nokia. Alright, let's get ahead of the curve here. This, that, extra one of those. There we go. Actually, after A+ is S. Have you never played a video game before? S tier goober. I am in my silly maxing era. I can't put things anywhere. Platinum silly. There's a difference between self-deprecating and being humble. I truly am and will ever be thankful for you wonderful people. We're reusing batteries. We're that desperate. When you speak bad of yourselves, you're saying I have shit-tasted friends. Don't do that. Damn, you got me with the reverse logic. Hey, speaking of ribbon cables. Use mirror force. I use Uno, no U. That was a really good comeback, Nyx. To the parts abyss for all of ye. So this is early 2000s, so we should be seeing what, Game Boy Advances and DS's at some point. Really good with typing in the English language is when I speak, that's the problem. You speak wonderfully. Your words are wonderful to hear. When your mic doesn't decide to freak out. Update your LAN drivers, ma'am. Hey, look. Something. Find your motherboard's model and search up that model, find the website, and download the LAN drivers. I know it's a Seuss. I don't remember exactly what it is off the top of my head. Aw, your wrist hurts. I'm sorry, Roku. Did you get hurt at work, or is it just strained? Go to bed, Nyx. Roku immediately go into the go to bed route. It's not like a repeated strain injury, is it? Gotta make sure you're stretching. Look, we fixed the brick game. The desk for the computer is so low for tall versions. Oh, yeah, please don't get carpal tunnel or anything. Make sure you're stretching your wrist. Also, can confirm, this is actually very close to what an Xbox original controller looks like in the inside. Now when you're grounded, you're not. I am, mother. Stream is lagging a bit too. Okay, so that's definitely not on my end. Yeah, update your LAN drivers, please. You have an Asus ROG Strix X670E-E motherboard. Can I... What am I missing here? Oh. Did I just put those screws in? Ah. Alright. All of you into the box. The Xbox. You know, if you download the wrong drivers, it's not going to let you do anything, right? Oh, the back of that's broken. And the front. And back and forth and back and forth. Starnerd's driver's license work. What? Might not have to stay 11.5 hours. Yeah, here's the hoping so you can go home and get some good rest. Alright, everything else is good. You mean standard? I figured, yeah. I just like to read it as it goes. You. And you. You. And you. Where did the other one go? Y'all need to all get some rest. I will fight whoever is keeping you up. The eep is very important. Rest and water and food, and know that you are loved. Yeah, I don't blame you. I'd riot too. That sounds tiring. No amount of money is worth 11 hours a day. I mean, I remember when I worked fast food, I would be working like a Clopen, and even just one of those sucked. Because that was like an 8 a.m. to 10:30 p.m. Say California, it's illegal? Yeah, I'd be very surprised if they try and enforce that, because yeah, that is very illegal. They need to give my boy some rest. Man, what did you do to this thing? I don't think rice is gonna fix this one. Why can't I just throw away the whole thing? The motherboard is toast. Yeah, I need the right one as well. Probably met the TV. This counts as a hostage situation. Oh my god. This reminds me of the time I took apart my Xbox controller to try and fix it. Not a good time. Do not recommend. Oh, I'm missing face buttons. I've never once thrown a controller at a TV, but I really wanted to at some points. Yeah, if you're in a hostage situation, I'm coming to get you. I got you. Everyone has a copy of Sky Hill. Very sternly worded letter. Excuse me, sirs, and or ma'ams, and or anyone in between. You cannot do this. I totally forgot I have something to do Friday night, and it just hit me this afternoon, and I'm so sad about it, because I really didn't want to do anything this weekend. Cancel plans. I technically could, but My boss would be really mad at me if I did. I'm technically getting paid for it, just not a lot. I'm just lucky we got power and internet back before stream today. That's all I was worried about. What comes next? This one? I will never remember how to put this thing back together. Oh, hold on, I'll be with you in a moment. Bosh be paid anymore? Yeah, I don't get paid nearly enough. Thank you very much. I do not deserve all the money. That's not true. It's like I said in Discord. If I was rich, I wouldn't be, because I would be giving it all away. Managed to fix it, huh? Sounds like a good job for a beginner, obviously. Though there's this, and here, yeah, well, what else did I expect from an amateur like you? I would have done a fart. You know what? Take it and shove it up your ass. Hoping to make things worse. Does it even work, or should I check that as well? You can, no, I got the extra money. You got problems as well, then. Eat shit. You deserve all the fan art. Well, Nix, you have given me incredible fan art, which I have saved in my phone and I look at every time I'm sad. I'm not reading this. This is too weeb cringe. Yeah, I'm sure that she loves you, dude. I'm sure. Akihabara. I love Akihabara. It was so much fun to go to. Yeah, fuck off. Shorten fan art to fart. The cashier smiled at me. It must be love. I've never understood that. Like, how can you be that desperate? People can be nice for the sake of being nice. Just because someone's nice does not mean they want to be with you. I'm gonna laugh if this auto plays to something completely random. And this should be a long enough video that's just playing chill music. I'm desperate but not that desperate. Hey. I'm oblivious, so if anything, I would legitimately think the other way if someone even was flirting with me. Like, oh, they're being really nice. They would literally have to come out and say, I like you, or I just wouldn't understand. I have the social cues of a pigeon. I just play my silly little video games with my friends. Perfect. Oh, hi. Hi, master. Oh, I'm beat. There was this tourist in the cafe yelling kawaii and sugoi at all the maids, asking them for their number, driving everyone nuts. I gave him the number of a pizza place. Now that I'm thinking about it, the Yamato courier seems so quiet and polite in comparison. Can you repair this Pokia? I super accidentally spilled a beer on it when it fell on the floor. Twice. I even found a buyer for it already. Thanks, master. Okay, gotta run. I was working in this cafe in a supermarket, and this elderly couple would bring them food and stop me and was like, is everything okay? Anything wrong with the order? There's this guy outside who seems really sad. I think he broke up with his girlfriend. I'm like, okay, you need me to call security? Somebody's being violent. They were like, what if you go talk to him and cheer him up? It's like, oh, that's so weird. Why are old people like this? This is why we can't have nice things. People need to mind their own damn business. Just because someone is nice or pretty does not mean that they are desperately looking for somebody. See you later, Roku. Yeah, old people. Most old people don't have manners. That's what I've noticed. It is very unfortunate, but I agree with you. I need circuit board and a speaker. One thing they've done better from this versus the beta is allow you to get parts bundles. That is super awesome. Speaking of that. Oh, large box of parts. Yes, please. And clean. Clean repair. Clean repair. Nice. They look like a 40-year-old going through a divorce and no sleep was covered with a thin sheet of grease. Yeah, especially like, at least from my experience in the fast food industry there's just a lot of weird people. I tried my best to stay away from even some other employees that just were nothing but trouble. And it was like, because I was nice to them, because I didn't want to get fired for treating someone bad, they're like, oh my god, this person's into me. It's like, no, we really aren't. I'm here for the Pokia. Is it done? Oh, awesome. My boss is a total monster. She flipped out on me about it. Can't do anything right in her eyes. At least I can get a good price for this Pokia. Oh, almost forgot. I brought you something. Check it out. These are parts from all kinds of devices. Take them as thanks on top of your payment. So I dreamed to complete and repair master competition. I spend my free time after work and school taking apart whatever gadgets I can find to practice on. There are always parts left over. So many parts. I brought boxes like this to the old master every morning. He paid me $2,000 a week. Oops, I mean $4,000. I can bring you boxes too. $4,000 a week? Nah, you're scamming me. You think you're trying to enter the Repair Master competition? Whoever wins usually ends up getting tons of customers. And then, oh, I can sell my devices through you. Ask Hashimoto. Here's what I'll do. If you manage to win the competition, I'll bring you parts for free if you promise to teach me the trade. Good luck. Gotta go. I don't think anyone should ever assume, or even ask, like, you know, you see the people that go up like, oh, hey, you have a boyfriend, you have a girlfriend. It's just, it seems disrespectful. Get to know a person before you ask about their relationship status. And then if they don't seem interested, do not pursue. I don't understand why people can't get to that. The script flipped when somebody is rejected, even if it's calmly, is disgusting to me. I didn't like you anyway, blah, 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 type thing. People cannot deal with their pride being hurt. My brother in Christ, you should have just thrown this thing away. I don't think I have the parts for those. Maybe I do. I don't have buttons. I need buttons. Necesito un buttons. I don't have buttons. You have, oh, you have buttons. Is that all I need? Motherboard, control board, back panel, batteries. Battery. Do I need any of the other stuff though? Motherboard, control board, screen. Social stuff was bad. Worse for when customers casually touch me. Like, yeah, I would 100% backhand the shit out of them. I am so sorry that you had to do that. Had to deal with that. You have a loose tongue. I expected more from you. That story about my son was for your ears, not the police's. Oh, also, he's gonna come by later. But that's all in the past. We need to focus on other things now. See, I'm the organizer of an expo with a big competition for Repair Master, but the idiots that work for me broke my only means of communication. They're a bunch of headless chickens without me. Well, technically I dropped it, but it was their fault. Always noisy, full of questions, getting in my way. I need this fixed, pronto. Oh, and don't tell anyone about this. Also, you look pretty beat. Try and get more sleep. A dead master is not much good to me. You too, huh? I don't have time for this. I'll figure it out later. See ya. I'll deal with you in a bit. I need my parts. I don't know where my mouse went there for a second. Battery. You. Battery. Cool. Customer service roles should come out of hazard pay. Or you should be able to bitch slap a customer. You get like 1 per shift. There's other ways it's easily tripled, if not more. Agreed. Bitch slap coupons. You get a certain amount per month. Yeah, there is no way that people should be allowed to get away with some of the things that they do. Ever. It all goes back to, and I've talked about it 100 times, the sense of entitlement from some people. They just think that because they find themselves attractive or that the world owes them something, that random people should just, you know, jump when they, or say how high when they say jump. It's not okay. Entitlement will forever be one of the biggest enemies of humanity. Lack of compassion is another one. So a customer reached out and grabbed my jacket to ask something. I think I wanted to buy one. Get your hands off me before I remove them from your body. Yeah, exactly. There is somebody who works with me, and she is an older lady, and whenever she tries to talk to me, she'll grab me, she'll put her arm around me, she'll pull me in real close. I'm like, ma'am, I do not feel comfortable with you doing this. Please do not touch me. Do not like it in the slightest. You just shank. You know who it is. Did I do all this right? Stranger danger. Where's my pepper spray? Oh, I did have an extra one. Beans. Alright, let's really quickly disassemble this. I think anyone in the service industry automatically should just be able to tell a customer to fuck off if they're too much. I also think people like that are too much need to see what it's like from the other side. They need to experience being treated like that. Like, I can understand being upset if something like an order is wrong, especially if you have like a lot of kids or whatever, but there's never a reason to just scream at another human being. If they made a mistake, they made a mistake. If you have no compassion for other human beings, you are probably also the type of person who gets mad if you get yelled at, let's say, your job. Yeah, instead of mandatory military service, it's customer service position. Prevented their kid from putting the tubes of silicone in their mouth. Why do bad parents have kids? Like, I was out with my family this weekend, and we were doing mini golf. And there were 3 kids that weren't supervised by their parents, swinging the golf clubs around. They kept going in front of us, going on the same course that we were going on at the same time. And they were just genuinely rude. And my mom was even like, hey, can you guys wait for us to be done? And then they walked away and they came back and started doing the same thing. And it's just like, where are your parents? Why are you just letting your kids roam around in this big place by themselves? Yeah, their golf balls almost hit us because of that. What am I missing here? Cartridge slow. Like, I understand kids want to be kids, and that's fine. I'm not saying kids can't be kids, but I think that kids still need to learn to be respectful. You should be allowed to tackle them. You should be allowed to hit them with my golf club. Like, come here, you little shit. I've been a child of experience in sector. I never acted like that either. I don't understand why kids do it. I was raised to be respectful. Because I would have gotten my ass beat if I didn't. Did I just put that back together after taking it apart? I was yapping and wasn't paying attention. Feed them to the water gods. To the hounds. There we go. I just wanted the extra parts. Oh, extra parts. Are you a clean or are you clean or repair? Clean. Awesome. Like, I've met some really respectful kids, and I think that's awesome. You know, if you're a good parent and you teach your kid to be respectful, that is great. If you're the type of parent who teaches your kid to be an ass, then I'm gonna laugh if they trip and fall. I'm sorry, because they kind of deserve it. Oops. What did you get on this thing? But yeah, disrespectful kids that aren't taught to not be disrespectful are usually taught that way because of the way their parents are. Is this? No, it's not quite yet. During my cafe job, Easter break, the amount of kids running like they're a jungle gym with servers with hot food walking around. Yeah, exactly. When I used to work fast food, it would be like those Saturday rushes where everything was super busy and there's just kids running around. And I'm like, you're gonna trip somebody. You're gonna hurt somebody. Parents don't love their kids enough that the kids act up, look for attention. That is a possibility. That's definitely one possibility. I know every story is different, so I can't just generalize when it comes to that, but there's a lot of times where neglect is involved and the kid lashes out because of it. I sound so old when I say it. I just wish kids knew how to act. Parents just think their kids are doing nothing wrong. Oh yeah, well, entitled parents make entitled kids. Like, that's just how it is. If the parent refuses to teach their kid to be better, then the kid will not be better. Just how it is. I've heard this version of Peach's Castle before. I just don't know what game this is from. Sounds like a Mario and Luigi game. Physical discipline is being phased out. That shit isn't acceptable. If the only way you can make a kid listen to your violence, you're a shit parent. Yeah, you're not wrong at all. I think there is a good way to parent, and then there's the way that our parents learned to parent from theirs. I think they need to learn to break the cycle And not even just the way a kid behaves. It needs to be shown. As a kid, we all learn, you know, in kindergarten, whatever, treat everyone the same. And then all of a sudden you grow up and then, well, only treat certain people the same, you know, only treat them this way if they're this, if they're that. They try and make exceptions to the rules, and then all of a sudden, you have a group of people that treats other people like shit for no reason. What am I looking for here? I don't think physical violence is necessarily the way to treat a child, ever. But I also don't think letting them get away with everything is the way to do it either. Respecting how to act in public spaces, being able to stand still for a minute without causing chaos. Yeah, exactly. It does all come down to respect. Teach your kid that if something isn't theirs, there's no reason they should be touching it or messing with it, and if they break it, they need to learn that there's consequences. Because a lot of people, especially like entitled kids from entitled parents, grow up thinking that they have no consequences. And that can lead to even worse things. I mean, you know, things that I can't mention because of TOS, but also just drunk driving or abuse, or anything else like that, because they just think that they're above consequences. The moment you stop caring about what happens when you get in trouble is the moment that you stop caring about other people as well. Oh, you're dusty. Same parents don't respect them. Yeah, I mean, the parents are just as bad with customer service. And then the kids are going to mirror their parents. That's why bigoted parents raise bigoted kids. And that cycle will continue until hopefully the kid grows up and realizes that that's not the right way to do that. Bigoted carrots. Yeah, fuck them carrots. No, I like carrots, just not the bigoted ones. I actually love like a garlic honey butter oven roasted carrot. Hazel likes it when I make those. Oh wow, you're not actually dirty for once. Is this the beginning to Yoshi's Island? What's up, Hazel? This song is perfect for this time of night in game. The MOBA search isn't going well. I might need yours. That's fine. I'll help you. I got you. I do think that everybody has the capacity to be better than their parents, to see what their parents have done, realize that they have made mistakes and that, you know, their parents aren't infallible, and to want to be better. But I think it's also up to the parents to admit some of their mistakes and say, you know, hey, this is what I did wrong, be better than me. a lot of people are far too prideful for that. They will continue to believe that 'tis not them who did something wrong, 'tis everyone else. Sometimes think, oh shit, I'm just like my dad and I want to cry. Nix, if you're anything like your dad, then your dad's a wonderful person. But if you are thinking that for the negative aspects, then I can tell you very much you have superseded your dad. I'll never behave the way my parents did. And that's important. Like I said, the ability to realize that, oh my God, I made it upside down. That your parents are not infallible, that they make mistakes, and to learn from them. It seems every previous generation wants to make their generation, the next generation, just as bad to justify the way that they act, when in reality we should all just be trying to be good human beings to each other. I've never understood why being a nice person is so hard for some people. He's got good things, got a lot of good people, and so I walked in with every real, so I should be angry at my parents. Yeah, I understand that. But the thing is, you just said it yourself. You are recognizing that. And that's very important. Because if you can recognize that there is an issue, then you can go about fixing that issue. Some people do not believe that they have any sort of issue. Being a selfish asshole is rewarded. Monetarily, yes. Spiritually or emotionally, no. But yes, unfortunately, people are able to get away with basically anything these days. And it's very sad. The amount of things that people can take advantage of others to do it's heartbreaking. If you truly need to take advantage of other people, especially at their lowest points, to feel better about yourself, then I hope you are able to get a reality check. Probably some people need to just stop caring about whether they're rewarded spiritually or not. Yeah, I think at the end of the day, it's just people need to see that what they do affects other people. Like, I understand. I don't agree with it, but I understand. If your religion says being trans is a sin, okay, cool. Your religion believes that. Does that mean that I believe that? No. Does that mean you need to force your belief on me? Absolutely not. Anything like that. It's just, you can believe what you want to believe, but once your belief starts to hurt other people, that's when the real problems happen. Because who is to say that your belief is the right belief? And if your belief is that treating other people bad because it's not what you want is good, then why do you find that okay? I don't have a problem with anybody having religion. I think religion is great for people who need something to believe in, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's when you take your religion and you force it down someone else's throat and you go directly against their lifestyle because you don't agree with it, especially if they're not hurting anybody. That's when it turns more of a, from religion to, your interpretation of religion is to treat someone else like garbage. And whatever deity you worship, I don't think would enjoy that. Most none of the religions on the planet have actually written in the trans gay diverse. Exactly. I was having a conversation with someone about this the other day. It was my mom, actually. And I tried to have her explain exactly where being trans was against the Bible, and she could not give me an answer. $10 gift subs and I'll come out to my family. Just kidding. They don't need to know. It is sad that so many people have to stay in the closet these days. There should never be a question of, is my family gonna love me if I come out? But unfortunately, we have to ask ourselves that a lot. Where do you go? Put you on first? Oh, it attaches there. That's right. Because the Bible is one of the most altered, rewritten, and reinterpreted texts of the world. Yeah, exactly. And that's one of the things I even said to her, was the fact that it's been translated a million times. It's gone through the hands of people who had agendas. They didn't translate the Bible for free. They translated it so that they could promote their version of religion. And even from like a Christianity perspective, how many different types of Bibles are there? You know what I mean? There's not just one. So I was like, which version is right? Oh, well, the version that you choose to believe is right. So you choose to believe a version with hatred in it is what your God would want. But then you say all caring, all knowing, all loving. It's interesting. Religion is very much full of bigotry. I don't need to believe in a God to know that all of you here are wonderful people. I don't need a higher authority to tell me to be nicer to people. My belief is that you deserve to be nice. You deserve to have good things happen to you. And that even the worst people can change if they are given a good enough reason to. Because some people are just a product of their time, but that's never an excuse to treat anybody as a lesser human being. What does my gender have to do with your day-to-day life? Is it causing you to leave, for you to lose sleep? And if it is, why? It's like it's all set, huh? Here's the cash. Now you can pay the rent you owe me. Stupid expo, stupid competition, nothing but noise. I want to get in there. You know what you're asking? It's not like you can just walk in and compete. Nobody knows your name. You have no reputation. You don't even have a soldering iron. You should buy one first, but there's some issues. That's it. I'll send my electrician by. He'll help you get a fix on your light situation, plus help you get a soldering iron. He has contacts in that area, plus he can install your meter. I forgot you don't have one. Hardcover, travel size, ornate, annotated, abridged, rebooted. Yeah, exactly. At what point are we just finding the most convenient religion for us? And I say us, just, people in general. Like I said, I am all for, if you want to take the teachings of religion of, love everybody and accept everybody, that's fantastic. That's what religion should be. But if we are using it as a reason to erase people that we don't like, then even if your God is real, I don't think they'd be too happy with that. I just hope the flying spaghetti monster comes and saves us from our sins. Not a very special person is naturally to me if I were to choose. It's in favor of pagan. And there's nothing wrong with that at all. I won't judge somebody for being spiritual or non-spiritual as long as they are not using that as an excuse to hurt somebody. Your spirituality or lack thereof should not come at the cost of you being a good person. A dirty part has been installed. Oops. Genuinely afraid of the thought of the version of religion that people can follow remotely true. A deity that hateful. It's almost like a cult. That's the way I see it. It very much is almost like a cult. If you just blindly follow what someone else tells you. What am I missing here? D-pad. I've had great conversations with Christians. I've had great conversations with Muslims. And I haven't been able to talk to everybody from different religions, but it doesn't mean that I have an issue with any of them. If your religion helps you get through the day, then go right ahead, believe what you want, but don't use it to hurt other people. Oh, the lights are flickering again. Seems like I'm just in time. I am Toshiro Furutsuno, the local electrician. Nice to meet you. You're the youngest master around here, I must say. As for the lights, the problem is that your stupid expo and your stupid competition use way too much electricity. All this new tech, your electric soldering irons, your sandblasters, true repair master uses their hands only. You know, back in my day, in 1973. Sorry, buddy. This is my favorite gaming console, a real engineering miracle. None of those fancy new discs, lasers, or whatever sci-fi thing you kids are into nowadays. Please fix it, master, and I'll install the energy meter and take a look at the wiring here in the shop while you're at it. It was always cheap and sloppy renovations with this Hashimoto guy. What, are you really serious about the whole thing? Yeah, fine. I can try and talk to my friends. They could probably get you in. Do finish the repair at hand while I'm busy, right? I got you. You're gonna join a cult, at least make a good one like the one. Yes! More Cult of the Lamb on Thursday. I could never be a cult leader because a lot of cult leaders believe that there's some sort of god, and no, that ain't me. I am simply a human being who lives and breathes the same as all of you. I will never consider myself above anybody. There's no reason to. I haven't done anything in my life that warrants me considering myself better than anybody. I don't understand how people can, especially just like average everyday people, how they can just believe themselves to just be so much superior than other people. Yeah, the plugin is active, but you can't really do much with it right now. Oh, you are dirty. Hat Kid, yeah. Hat in Time, coming sometime soon. I haven't decided if I want to go back and do the Hikikomori route of Omori first, or if I want to do Hat in Time. We have lots of great things in the pipeline for all of you wonderful people. My backlog of games grows. Thank you for all your wonderful suggestions as well. That's another thing I really enjoy about streaming, is that I can play games that you guys want to show me. Especially, you know, more heartfelt games and stuff, or games that you really enjoy. It gives me a chance to experience them and experience them with you. Hat Kid steals the Declaration of Independence 1. I'm gonna see if there's custom Hat Kid skins that I can do, kind of like what I did with Celeste. I think that would be really cool. Thanks, buddy. Think there are? Awesome. I'll take a look at it. I would love Hat Kid with like a trans hat. That would be the coolest thing ever. Alright, I need to upgrade my tools. Hold on. Electric screwdriver. Dense brush. Shredder turns these parts into money? How much is this going to cost me? We are poor now. But it was worth it. Hold on. I really want to get the LTT store screwdriver for my setup because it's a very nice screwdriver. I just hate how much they charge for it. Oh God, that's so fast. Oh, that's going to be very helpful. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. You know, it's the second time I've mentioned that movie. Robots is a severely underrated movie. Oh, what? Oh, is it still dirty? First film I watched in cinemas. Oh, really? That's awesome. I just love how stacked the cast is. It cracks me up every time I think about it. Like, Ewan McGregor alone as Rodney will just never not be funny to me. One moment, I will be with you in just a second. Manufactured obsolescence. Yeah, especially these days. It's way ahead of its time. And then, yes, you had fart jokes because kids' movie. There's even like casual Star Wars references in there, which is hilarious. It looks brand new. I've been busy fixing the wiring and installing the energy meter. Electricity fees are fixed, by the way. It's 1,500 yen a week, and the courier will deliver the actual bill to your door. Did you really think it was free? To be fair, the local network's dead like half the time, so it probably should be. In the Greek dub, she's called and but. Oh my god, that's amazing. Yeah, I made some calls. They told me it'll be available at your shop soon. But hear my advice, master. You shouldn't get one. Those things are the reason the Akiba electricity network is so unstable these days. So one fancy model everyone's selling these days is defective. Comes from the factory like that. Can't believe your repair people still pay for inferior things. But, well, everyone has to hone their soldering skills with the competition. Honestly, this competition is nothing but a circus nowadays. Back in 1983, the winner got a free Hitachi factory tour, and now the grand prize is a license to repair a robot dog. Who even needs something like this? A robot dog? Really? Kids these days. We need to clean. I'm gonna be thinking about the fact that she's called Aunt Butt now. I also love that Big Weld, when he's hit in the head, he's singing Daisy Bell before Rodney fixes him. Blaming the kids for the worsening economy is honestly wild. Yeah. Because accountability kind of goes along with that sense of entitlement. Oh, I didn't do it. It was everyone else's fault. 90% of the world's problems can be traced back to entitlement. Gotta watch it as a group. The Greek version? Absolutely. Add it to the list of movies we need to all watch together. This electric screwdriver makes everything better. Who lets an Atari get that dusty? Someone who left it out for way too long in a box. I like how the game just doesn't force you to sleep. Maybe the only one understanding anything. I mean, I've watched anime. I'll understand if there's like subtitles. Electric screwdriver would help with some of my modeling. Yeah, I really want to get, like I said, a nice electric screwdriver and then a nice ratcheting screwdriver because they are so nice. I have an iFixit kit, but it's like the small handled one and it does not work really well with bigger jobs. Greek and Japanese are not the same. I know they're not the same language. I'm saying if there's subtitles, I could understand it. I don't speak Japanese either. I sure as hell am not that cool. You don't, I've been lied to. I wish I was cool enough to speak a foreign language. I think my ADHD brain couldn't comprehend another language these days. Maybe when I was younger. I'm modeling. I mean, I'm fluent in sarcasm, if that helps. What am I missing here? You. And a battery. Bilingual stuff and mix of the language secret third thing. Nix, will you speak Greek to me next time we're on call? I want to be very confused at whatever you say. Being fluent in sarcasm. Shout out sarcasm when I have to talk to a conservative. Yes, absolutely. What am I looking for here? Front panel. Isn't that what I just said? Oh. We have made un oops grande. Do we have a front cover? Front panel. Yes. Trying to know what I'm gonna say. No, I got you. And like I said, if you're not comfortable with it, obviously don't. I just think it's cool that you know 2 languages. You can say whatever you want at the time, and you can tell me whatever it's translated to, and it doesn't even have to be truthful. I'll just believe you anyway. Also, here's a tip. If you are ever repairing or cleaning out a computer, and you are using compressed air on it, make sure that your fans do not spin. Certain power supplies, if they do not have good capacitors, will actually overspin and can essentially almost blow up. create fire. It's very rare these days because most power supplies are much better than they used to be. Woo arson. I went home and got 3 hours of sleep and came back. I wish I had a more British accent, if only for people to stop gawking whenever I spoke to them. I found out I have an accent. It's like a game of guess the accent with these guys. I mean, I think accents are cool, but I'm not gonna like freak out because someone has an accent. Because I mean, technically everyone has an accent. Allow me to offer my respects, Master. My name is Kaito, from the Hashimoto family. I believe you know my father. I'm here to negotiate regarding the incident involving a police officer. My father has placed me in charge of household operations. The Hashimoto family estate, the windows, floors, bathroom, kitchen. My orders are to bring order and cleanliness to the whole place. What do I see? A traitor right in front of me. Well, Kettle, do you find yourself shaking? This is your hour of reckoning, when a true master will deal with you. Scale and rust have eaten away at you from the inside. Your fatal mistake was interrupting our morning ritual. Put an end to it, Master, and ensure there are no witnesses. I will be checking. Got asked almost once every shift exhaust. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. You still have to deal with it. I'm sorry. Sometimes I wish people would just calm the fuck down. It is crazy to me that some people just don't understand that others have a right to their own privacy. Like, you don't have to know everything about a random stranger. Small town shit, like a local attraction. I mean, still though, that's not fair to you at all. You're a human being. You shouldn't have to deal with that all the time. You're not some, like, creature in a zoo that needs to be gawked at. I understand the small town shit, though. That's one of the many reasons that won't come out. Small town shit. It's a malicious question with the frequency. Yeah, I mean, I understand. It's not malicious in its intent, but at the same time, it can get annoying. People would rather find more things to complain about in somebody than appreciate them for the person that they are. Like, I've been able to get to know all you wonderful people, and I don't even know what most of you look like. I think that's amazing. I'm sure you are all beautiful and or handsome, or anything in between. But I would never judge you based on your appearance because I'm lucky enough to have gotten to know you before I've met you, like seen you. I think there's something honestly beautiful about that. You're an acquired taste? No, you're not. You are wonderful. Stop being so hard on yourself. And this thing was fucked 6 ways from Sunday. There will be no being hard on themselves here. Display unit, front panel, everything. Holy shit. Battery. Speaker, antenna, circuit board. I need a circuit board for sure. Display unit, circuit board, and a front panel. Did that not go in my... Oh, it did. A circuit board and a front panel. That's wrong phone. Front panel, boom. Best descriptor of myself is I'm short and white as mayonnaise. Best descriptor I have for you, Lily, is that you're a wonderful person who I'm very lucky to have been able to meet. Boom. Get appreciated. All of you are wonderful. We sure try to be. We all stick together because that's what's important. Best description I have for Frosty is a ray of sunshine if the sun wasn't a deadly laser. I mean, I could be a deadly laser. That's fine. I will bring the sunshine and the rain clouds to all of you who are photosynthesizing so that you may grow and develop as the wonderful people you already are. I could not be prouder of you. Photosynthesis. Look at that speed repair. What did this need? Front cover. Damn, did I only buy one? Nope. Good job, Frosty. You can count. Comet Observatory, such a great soundtrack. Super Mario Galaxy has some of the best and most relaxing music in the Mario series. A cozy stream you put on if you want something in the background when you sleep. Yeah, I never mind if people need to put my stream on in the background and take a nap or anything. Being a house husband is no laughing matter, master. More like a covert operation. My father is training my discipline to improve my willpower, and it's vital that this kettle understands that. I see that his conscience is clear now, master. Commendable work. Here's your payment. Speaking of, I've heard that your business is expanding, which is delightful. But the taller the tree, the harder the wind shakes it. This tree requires support to keep it from snapping. 1,000 a week to protect the entire forest is a small price to pay. I'm getting extorted. The method would have made the rules, master. Everyone has someone above them, whether it be a boss or a god. Best not to anger those at the top, for they are quick to bestow punishment. I have a small personal favor to ask. My housekeeping budget is limited as part of my training. I've heard that you plan to enter the competition. A favorable bet would do much for me. One moment. My pager. What? Clearance sale at the China shop today. Ceramic pots are half off? We'll finish this discussion later, Master. Hashimoto Family Affairs. They cannot wait. I need to hurry. I might do that depending on how long the stream goes. We got about a half an hour left. How much longer I'm going to go for. But yes, please, everyone here, make sure you are taking care of yourselves. If you need some rest, if you need anything else, water, food, big stretch. Don't forget the big stretch. Make sure you love yourselves. That is a threat. Yeah, this VOD will be up on Friday. Oh my god, this screwdriver is awesome. Frosty sleeping 8 on the go. I'm glad I can help. You are loved. This is a threat. Love yourself or perish. Do I actually have nothing to do right now? I have 147,000. A tip jar. An important part of Western culture. You can hack devices? I don't think I need any of these just yet. Why are you so mean to all of your electronic devices? Oh, this screen is screwed. Or more than 100,000 yen in a single day. Let's go. We're making it big. I'm just glad that I can be helpful to all of you, be it your mental health or helping you sleep. Yeah, seeing a broken PSP just like that just sucks. Treat your stuff kindly. What does it say? Help send my cat to something. I like how we can't have just a box for good stuff. We have to take everything apart like a gremlin. Can I... Missing something? Am I crazy? What is happening here? Oh, do I have to do it from this side? Does he show up this late? Oh, he does. Working through the night. Squeaky, squeaky clean. This makes me want to start dusting things in my house. I also don't know how much I would trust an electric screwdriver on something with screws this small. I wouldn't want to strip them, or the plastic. I just got that turned around in like 10 minutes. And I got a tip. I actually didn't have to stay up all night. 81,000. Nice. Day 10. Got anything good? Boxes of parts and stuff? I think the brush is worth it. Big brush. Oh yes, big brush. Just exists there for a second. It'll be clean. A big brush. Un brush de grande. Looks like we are all good. Squeaky clean. Ta-da! Big brush. Everything else looks clean. We're gonna go with the assumption that it is. Yeah. What's wrong with your Pokia? You know, these things are literal bricks. I don't think they've ever actually been in a repair shop. How do electronics ever get this dirty? From what I've seen, at least, a lot of people keep things in storage for a while and they kind of just forget about it. But it seems like this is the era in which like these phones were popular. So it doesn't really make sense how it would get this dirty. Day-to-day use typically prevents dust buildup. What do we need? Speaker, keyboard, function buttons. Speaker. Like I know with plastic focused devices like the Super Nintendo, it had a tendency to yellow because of sunlight. But I also know that that was just because it was stuck in the sun. This is my dream job. Could I just listen to Super Mario music while fixing things in Tokyo? More specifically, Akihabara. I'll set up shop across from the Don Quixote. Lego does that too. Yeah, I'm very worried that like my games and stuff will get worn out from sunlight, so we have dark out curtains in there. Moving to Tokyo, I wish. Oh no, the battery is dusty. So many set stuff in this. Yeah, that's the worst. Especially because freaking Lego's so expensive. Don't get me wrong, Lego is fun to play with, but it's also very expensive. I currently don't have any orders. Let's just spend a lot of money, I guess. Get some licenses. Scale modeling, that gets even more expensive. Yeah. It's like retro game collecting. Anything that people find cool, they will find a way to scalp. I mean, like look at Pokemon cards. Yeah, this is one of the DS's that I took apart. It was this exact one, except it was light blue. I bought it and then I accidentally dropped it like the same day, and I was so upset, so I ordered a replacement shell and fixed it. Warhammer tight. Oh, that's cool. You two are such a cute couple. I love hearing from you guys. Let me know when the wedding is. I'll send you a card. Unless you want me there to give a speech. I'll do it. I'll show up. What is next? Oh. Show us a hologram drone show like Megamind. That's amazing. And a great idea. It's about presentation. We'll just come crash the wedding in the most fashionable way possible. Hello, welcome in. Give a confetti cannon. You don't have a confetti cannon. Oh, wait. Not yet. All clean. It doesn't have the little rubber nubs across these. It also doesn't have a stylus. Give me time. That's terrifying. What did that help? Oh. This is me taking apart something for the first time. Does that not come off? That does. The Energizer. Oh wow, this is... Oh, so it's a tape... Yeah, it's a tape player. Of course it has gears in it. What am I looking for here? This part? All the wiring. Motherboard. Actually, no, that's a... No, that's the motherboard, not the daughterboard. Button. Button. I can see something. Is it this part? Yes, it is. This is a lot more inclusive than I thought it was for this part. Is there anything else here? Wow, that was a lot of stuff. Alright, time to put all of that back together. Drive frame and the main board. No. Is that actually not the main board? Interesting. This is a daughter board. It's bigger than I thought it would be for a daughter board. No, it is the... Never mind. I'm a liar. That's the drive frame. Then the main board. And then the main board. Motor and the wires. Where did the motor go? Oh, wait, I see it. There's a lot of pieces to this. I wish I could just keep... Oh, I can. Never mind. Microphone. And then... Oh, squeeze that in. And that piece? No. That piece. Oh, if you hover over it, it tells you which one it is. I'm just special. And then the batteries. Where does this go? Right there. There we go. That one took a little longer than I thought it would. Hello. Clean and repair. Man, nobody else wants any games for this? This poor mainboard. I'll go just for a tad bit longer and then we'll end for the day. Mainboard and control board. There we go. I'm going to be able to put together one of these in real life without even looking at any sort of guide. I'm the resident PSP expert. Frosty Repair Shop. I would genuinely enjoy doing something like this for a living. Clean. Oh, Worked in a tech repair shop a few years back. It's quite fun. Nice! My tech internship had me doing a lot of repairing and building computers. It was some of the most fun I've ever had at a job. Alright, we'll do one more day and then we'll call it. Something satisfying about putting things together. It really is. It's adult Legos in the best way. Adult Legos, still Lego, yes. Especially with the prices that Legos are, yeah, Legos are for adults. Why are there Legos that are more than my car payment? Boom. Speed. Make a car with Legos would be more durable too. That's true. Unless they use those one Lego pieces that were super brittle. Is it the brown Lego pieces that they had like issues with, they had to recall? If plastic, why need mortgage for real? .3D printers coming to take out the Lego industry. Reddish brown. Yeah, I thought it was some sort of like off brown-ish color. Yeah, it was way back in the day. There we go. Oh, I was supposed to buy a soldering iron apparently. Nice. Hi, Master. I have a little problem. I think my network card is burnt out. Someone tried to change the networking chip to hide the MAC address, but they didn't solder it right. That someone totally had no idea how to use a soldering iron. You have one, right? I'm counting on you, Master. Can you help? If you do it well and do it quickly, I'll let everyone I know how. I'll let everyone I know of how awesome I don't know. That sentence doesn't seem right. I know a lot of people and there's always new faces at the cafe. Don't tell anyone I brought you this, okay? I know a lot of people. Why are you trying to hide the MAC address of your PSP? I know you know that I know you, you know? Exactly, I know. Oops. Dusty. I need to burn myself so bad on a soldering iron. Luckily, it only hit my nail. Yeah, they're really terrifying sometimes. What are we doing to resolder here? This is not how you solder. I mean, it kind of is, but you never want to go this fast. Oh god. There is no easy way to do this one. Yeah, we used him in my computer repair class. It was fun, but yeah, you don't want to get caught on the wrong end of something that's hundreds of degrees. See, I never got a metalworking class. That's really cool. Yeah, to use them as a class idiot swing. Yeah, where there is sharp and hot, there are people who want to throw them at each other. They technically are lightsabers, just very dangerous ones. Oh, bucket. It cauterized the wound technically? Yes, it would. It would still hurt like a bitch, though. Lightsabers are dangerous. That's why if they were ever invented, I probably couldn't get one. Sorry for bothering you. My console seems to have broken. Sorry for distracting you from your important work. Power went out recently, and I lost all my progress in Adventure. The game has no saves and no cheat codes. Plus, when the power came back on, the console started smoking. I'm having so much trouble with the electricity lately. I'm sure you have too, since we're on the same connection. I'll look online to see what it might be. I'll let you know if I find anything. So I nearly got my hair at one point. Goofing off. 6 years ago. Yeah, I'm in the process of growing mine. 6 years? Wow, I'm sure it looks awesome right now. Congratulations, Lily. Alright, let's fix this Atari. I have very fine hair, so it takes a while, but until it's lovely. I'm sure it is. I think that's awesome that you've been able to grow out your hair. That's the process that I am in right now. I've only been growing mine since late January, early February, so it still has a very, very long way to go. There we go. All clean. Still trim your hair. The hairdresser every 6 months. For to split ends. See, the downside is my hair is so incredibly curly that it's really hard to figure out what I need to actually do with it. Thanks for fixing it, Master. I'm glad I didn't have to call off the deal. It'd be nice to have some extra cash on top of my stipend. By the way, did you get accepted into the Repair Master competition yet? Our deal is still on, you know. Both of us could really use some new customers, right? I was at home yesterday practicing soldering on a new board that I found, and it was so weird. The light started flickering and even went out completely at one point. I thought it was something I did, but it's like that all over Akiva. Plus, this cop started stopping by the cafe all the time. He thinks I won't recognize him in civilian clothes. Just sits there and sips his coffee for hours. He has this Goman with him, and it's probably recording people's conversations. Why else would he be there? It makes me nervous. I need to care for curly hair. Yeah, I wish my hair was straight. It's insanely curly. Like, really bad. Thanks for fixing it. Here's your money. Sorry I'm troubling you so much with all my old devices. About our electrical problems. I ran my script and it listened into the local network. Something weird is being transmitted. There's unusual traffic and it's encrypted. It shows up whenever the power goes out somewhere. Your hair is the only straight part of you. Aw, Dix. Oh, thank you, Lily. I'm sure you don't want to hear about that, but I'm just a little worried. And the Expo and Repair Master competition are coming up. Sakamoto said there'd be some important guests. You're probably not interested. Sorry, I swear I'm not paranoid. I'm just really worried. Thanks again for fixing my stuff. I'm glad I have my games. My hair is as straight as I am. Alrighty. I'm going to close and save. Ooh, we're gonna go back to the menu. On day 12, we did 11 days today. Alrighty, over here. That was a lot of fun. Something a little different than what we normally do. A lot of heavy conversations today. Yeah, I'm not afraid to talk about some of the heavier stuff sometimes. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, but it genuinely is always wonderful to be able to sit and talk to all of you guys. Let's see. Who is currently live? Well, thank you for being here. I couldn't have done it without all you wonderful people. We'll go say hi to Espy. Espy is currently playing Overwatch. Season 4 just launched today. Yeah, thank you as well, Lily. Like I said, it's always so nice to be able to just sit and chill with all of you wonderful people. I'm very thankful to have all of you here. I will see you all on Thursday for more cultist activity, Cult of the Lamb. And until then, I hope you have a great rest of your Tuesday, great Wednesday, and I'll see you then. Bye-bye.